Don't mind if I stay high. Gotta get back on the road. My dark side says that you've been here before. Is that right? Better if I was you, I'd keep it down on the low. Something's gotta give, you know. I don't know when I'm hiding knife. So please don't say it's personal. Our secret's never safe, and I like it like that. It's hypnotic, can't help but think we got it. I know you thought about it, and it's so damn obvious. You got me hot the way I'm fucking, and I'll let you have it all night long. Just keep it on the low. Just keep it on the low. I keep saying it's a phase. I'ma put you in your place. You can't be thinking right if you can say it to my face. No, you're a little drunk. We always act this way, but something's gotta give, you know. Gotta give it to you. I know when I had enough. So please don't say that it's personal. You know I don't need you like that. I don't need you. It's hypnotic, can't help but think we got it. I know you thought about it, and it's so damn obvious. You got me hot the way I'm fucking, and I'll let you have it all night long. Just keep it on the low. 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 Hasn't the pace been alarming? Honey, take a look at where we are. Haven't we made it, my love? Oh, honey, look how we made it this far. Hasn't the pace been alarming? Honey, take a look at where we are. Isn't the day so exciting? Oh, honey, when I wake up, I'm feeling brand new. All I can say is I look like new money, and the only thing I know is true. I owe it to you, you, you. I owe it to you, you, you. I owe it to you, you, you. I owe it to you. You shine like a ray from the sun. There's something people look for but never can find. I swear you're the gold I've been running for, honey, like I woke up and won the top prize. So many days getting cold and too lonely, sitting all the time living in blue. All I can say is I look like new money, and the only thing I know is true. I owe it to you, you, you. I owe it to you, you, you. I owe it to you, you, you. I owe it to you. I see ya, free falling with your parachute pants. Look like the Vegas Strip lighting up when you dance. Got your threads dripping with the glitz and the glam. Ain't nothing gonna hold you back. Rolling red carpet everywhere that you go. Talking so smooth, carry on the road. Now you're seeing stars like Vinny Van Gogh. Ain't nothing gonna hold you back. When you get
Hello, everybody, and welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. See? I knew it. I knew he was going to pounce the second I started talking. I took a picture, and he was just standing there. He was standing right here, just waiting to jump on me. And then as soon as I say something, now he jumps on me from the other direction. This is just how the dog operates. This is how it works. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you all. Okay. Chill.
Huzzah.
Huzzah! Ghost Soda, thank you very much for the 3 months of support. It's not Bannerfall today, because I'm not on that server. But yeah, Ghost Soda, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Kai Jackson, thank you for the 20 stream streak as well. Sleepy AFK, thank you.
Yippee, 3 months.
Thank you for the 15. I appreciate it. Rich Plays, thank you very much for the 3 months of subscribership. Oh my goodness. Double hype train? What just happened there? Ruby with the 3 months as well.
For 3 months. How are you today, legs?
Hey.
Hope the
Chill.
stream goes.
The hype train
And
is
Luca
now
with the
level
5
3.
gifted subs.
A hype train has activated. Get ready.
Thank you so much. I think it's because everything activated just like all at once. Like the level up happened at the same tick as the start. So that's the horse is blocking the way. Look at this. The horse is trying to make themselves the main character. This isn't cool. Oh, I'm being moved. I have been moved. Good to see you, everybody. Just random horse butt in the middle of the stream. Yeah, wonderful. Get horsed. Bow, 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 bow. So today we were going to do the Chat Builds a Town stream, but for a couple reasons, the main of which is that I want to warn y'all that we're going to do that stream. So that way it's a bit of a bigger thing and we have a little bit more things happening. Would make sense. Also, because I am very much in the mood to just not have to be like up here 100% in recording energy for the whole time. And instead, if we could just be a little bit more of like a vibe kind of time, I'm kind of here for it. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of both, which will be good. We're still gonna do some building. I'm watching the dog. Hey. Okay. He's playing with this toy. We're still gonna do a little bit of building. We're still gonna vibe, but we're gonna do it on the extraction world with some friends. And I figured, you know what? Let's do a theme day. We haven't done any work on the Pillager outpost aside from the very beginnings of a wall that CC had started to make. So you know what? Let's get some people together, see who will jump in and join us at some point later today or throughout the stream, and build a Pillager, the Pillager Peninsula, which is a little area, which is very, very cool. I'm really excited because I've been able to do some very cool stuff in the last couple days. I figured out a few things mechanically and code-wise for extraction that I think were some of the final pieces that I was missing to put it all together. There's a couple things that aren't going to be done for day one or aren't going to be active for day one, but I think unlocking those could be something that we turn into part of the narrative. Like enchanting. I don't think I'm going to have enchanting done for day one of the new system of season 2 because we've done so much work and I want to just start working on getting the map playable, secrets being there, things to explore, tunnels, all sorts of stuff. The deep dark area, I don't think we're going to have unlocked on day one because we haven't built it yet. But I do think something that could be very cool would be just continuing to figure out and build out and expand the world as we're going. So I want to talk with you all about it, but we've added 2 things. I'll show you how one of them works mechanically a little later. I'll pop onto the actual dev instance and show you some details. And the tutorial is coming along wonderfully. If everything goes according to plan, I'm going to be slotting in like the final versions of those voice lines today, and then I got to start recording that, which is good. We're going to do the whole pull a bunch of people in to have them play it, and then we'll intercut between their POVs for that segment of the video. But it's good. The DMV video is going great. Thank you for asking, Dusk. I'm really happy with it. It is making its way towards 100,000 views, which is really, really great and really, really, really promising. I'll go. Let me set up a thing that I'll show you, which is just very cool. I'm gonna set up a thing in advanced mode so I can show you something. No. Breakdown, add comparison. That's what I was looking for. To another piece of content, to the Aether video. Add since published. Yeah, I think this is worth showing. So here's where we're at. And I want to show you all this. So this scene. This is very interesting to me. The blue video is the DMV video. The purple video is Aether, which is the most recent comparative as far as like the latest survival video and the first dev video right next to each other. And I think it works.
The level 3 hype train has concluded at 52%. Thank you so much.
Thank you all very much for a level 2 hype train raise, or level 3 hype train raise. We're starting stream. I really appreciate it. But that whoa, like part of that has been posting shorts for the video. I don't know if you've been on or if you're a YouTube Shorts watcher, but you might have seen a Jorb. You might have seen little highlights of the video being pulled out and played as shorts. And I posted them to TikTok as well. That's been the interesting part because like for the longest time, I was telling myself that I don't know how to edit for shorts because I love yapping. Especially when I'm doing survival videos, right? And it's just me yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and occasionally yapping live, but then yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. I think the difference for these dev videos is because it's not explicitly like segments in a sense, but every little interaction with a person could be its own little segment. So like one little segment at a time is still like individually could be a short, and all I have to do is just cut it down and make sure it fits into a vertical frame instead of a horizontal one. So that's actually been really cool to be able to finally make stuff like that that feels still like me and not like I'm pretending to be something I'm not. If that makes sense. So it's like I'm not pretending to be one of those people who can physically do a whole conversation in 3 minutes while also just being able to put those videos out. So yeah, it's just fun. I'm really happy with that, honestly. I'm not going to complain. That's actually pretty cool. RTX off, and I'm blurry now. Wonderful. But yeah, so we have the subathon recap video, which is actually coming out this weekend, as long as I can finalize the editing tonight. So that will all be ready to go. So the best moments from all of the subathon, some of the cool stuff that we made, and everything else along those lines, that's all going to go up onto Lagundo as well. So that's going to be a very fun video. And it's mainly just highlights and breaking the whole thing down. And then, yeah, no, I'm full sending it that the main channel is getting more like community-oriented videos associated with it. And then we're going to record Chat Builds a Town sometime next week, which will be fun. 35 streams, Chippy, I really appreciate it. You summoned a few withers, and you're not the only one who did. Dude, kill them. I don't know what to tell you. Kill them quick, or they're going to start causing problems. But the Chat Builds a Stream, Chat Builds a Town, we're going to stream that sometime next week. And then that'll get recorded, edited, and turned around. And the extraction video is coming along really, really well. So I think we're going to be in a good spot. I'm very excited. I'm cautiously optimistic. I also have the 1 million blocks thing ready to go for the next experiment. T-shirt came in great, Sensei. That's wonderful to hear. When's the new SBK episode coming out? I am editing through the final conversation from SBK 15. I've just had a couple other things that have been like super distracting in that specific space. So it's been sitting in like 95% done, unfortunately, which is such a bummer. So I just need to lock in and get that one done as well. That'll be coming soon. And I also posted just a random marathon video, which was very fun. And I opened it with, "Hey, Minecraft man, why you no play Minecraft?" And look, the video's a 10 out of 10. It bombed hard, but at the same time, I had fun. So I want to make it so that I can post videos where I have fun. So, yeah. I don't have like a good pithy ending to that part of the sentence. It's just like, yeah. So you're going to see some random videos on Dose occasionally, but I'm having fun with it, which is good. Saw Jaw on Island yesterday for that Ace Race event. Nice. It's very cool. Yeah. I was also driving myself insane. Quite enjoyed the marathon video. Nice. Chat makes war crimes against streamer. We'll get to that. But I do believe that at some point in time we could do something like that. I think that could be fun. Y'all, we are 178 out of the 300 Partner Plus points for us to be able to hit Partner Plus level 2. We are at the halfway point of the month, and we're not even at the halfway point of the month. We're decently slightly above the halfway point. Like, we're ahead of where we need to be if we're expecting linear growth over the month to hit it for 2 months running. So thank you all so much for the support. That is so immensely like game changing. If we can do that, that is huge. It's not a war crime the first time you do it. Okay. I feel like certain quotes of mine are going to start getting taken slightly out of context. Still classified as soda or water flavors? I hope water flavors, because that's like I'm drinking Crystal Light all the time for just the tiniest bit of caffeine from tea. But yeah, how many times I have visited the Wikipedia page for war crimes over the past few months? That's concerning. Cough, cough, let me introduce you to white male privilege. The second half of that's the important part. The second half's important. And I'm using it for good. That's the important part. Use that part. Jeez. that part. That's really important. Oh yeah, I'd kick a baby. No, that I stand by. That I stand by 100%. For $1 million? For $1 million. For a whole $1 million. For a whole $1 million. For a whole $1 million. Think about it. Think about it. All right. So we have two things that we could do. And I think starting here is probably the funner way to go about it. We're going to do a little bit of research, and I'm going to show, for no particular reason at all, the process of finding references online and then creating art yourself. For no particular reason, I thought it was really important to go through the entire process of figuring out from idea to implementation to like the final visuals. I thought it would be a really good and useful conversation and a really like nice thing to do. So let's do that. Okay, let's start with there. So Pillagers. We know what Pillagers like. We know what Pillagers are fans of. They are big fans of dark colors and moodiness and very kind of wooden and caves and evil magics and putting golems in delays in cages and stuff like that. So I want to lean into that a little bit and find other things that we can do. And lapis, which is also important, right? According to that one mansion room. Yes, and also wool statues of themselves, which is also kind of important. So we can have some fun with that. So let's first off, more than anything, define our block palette, because we have a lot of things that we I don't think I can say that on Twitch. I don't think I should say that on Twitch. Okay, spruce. So let's get a little bit of this too. So we have dark oak. Let's also get a spruce log. Boop, and then dark oak. Those are what we need here. Planks. We'll get this. We'll get this. Stairs. We'll get this. We'll get this. And dripstone, which is an actually really interesting addition that Cece made, which I think is a worthwhile one to include. Boop. So we have that. Why am I bald? Subathon. Subathon stuff. Things they do not like. Trigger discipline. Yes. Also worth mentioning. Like, pillagers are really easy to convince to shoot each other. So we're gonna, like, when players are running through this area, we want to establish sight lines where if players are smart, they'll be able to leverage that and use that as well. I also think, and this is something that's true of a lot of builds, and this is just a quirk I have, you all can probably clock it, but for making spaces feel contained and engaging and lived in, right? I like including a lot of verticality in something that you're working in. And I love creating little sight lines and lanes of areas that you're walking through. But one of the things that I love doing the most is making it so that something is above you. So just walking underneath bridges like this, it's one of the main entrances for Jungle Kingdom, is that you're walking down this bridge, there's another bridge across directly on top of you, trying to train gamers to look up. Yes, bug. But like, for some reason, it's always been a thing. It's not exactly ceilings, especially not in open areas or outdoor spaces, but just having stuff above you or little bridges or catwalks, I feel is really important, because if you're outdoors in a lot of spaces, there's usually something above you, even if it's just tree branches. So I think it's important. So I really want to intentionally create some way or some like catwalks in this area. I think what would be fun is if this area had the ground level, and then a series of catwalks connecting all of our structures, including to this tower right here. So including to right here. If we have this down a little bit, I think it would be fun to have multiple tiers of engageable spaces here, because while this is where pillagers spawn and there will be pillager enemies in this area, this is still a place where I want players to potentially fight against each other. A YouTuber discovers a Minecraft server that has only bots. It looks at it and seems strange. Architecture makes a threshold. Human brains love thresholds. A threshold is a thing that you walk through to go from one thing to another thing. Is the super simple explanation. We also have this thing down here, which is one of several bunkers which exist on the server and in the world. I'm gonna move this one. I don't think it belongs here anymore. I think at this point it's probably overstayed its welcome, and this is gonna become more of a overtly pillager area. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to grab our move tool. Boop. And we're gonna go around to here. And we're gonna go all the way up to here. And then we're gonna go downstairs. Doorway without being a doorway specifically. Okay, now let's just move this whole thing. Oh, I've definitely overclicked. That's not good. I've made a big hole that I did not need to make. So we can just put this back. How well can I get this back? Actually, wait a second. Hold on. That was actually really easy to replace. Okay, that was a biome border, kind of. All right, this is the scary part. Pillar 40 grass block. Terrifying, but we solved it. So the question now is, do we want this tower to be the central thing of this area, right? We have these towers in a lot of other places. We have pillagers that have made little additional outposts across the map and around the map. I think the tower here is not a good central spot. I think we put the tower on the edge of it, but I'm thinking this is more of like a keep. Like we make a nice larger keep structure, and then we have little smaller crenellations and structures aside from that, and the tower is actually somewhat close to the edge of the whole thing. Your lore in my SMP is chaos, just chaos. Hey, as long as it's chaos, is still everybody feels like they're having fun at the end of the day. That's the important part of it, right? Like, look at me on actually, I was about to say look at me on SBK, but look at me on literally any server other than vampires, because I have a type. I'm an absolute chaos gremlin, but I'll still try to make sure that everybody's having a good time. Better for firing on invaders? I think let's put this tower here. Literally in the wall. And we might need to expand the wall out a little bit here, or make the wall a little taller. But I'm vibing with it being legitimately right here, right now. Have I ever summoned 20 withers all over an SMP? I mean, not yet. But I don't know. Don't knock it till you try it. I don't know what I'll do. We'll see. But yeah, I think this is like a kind of a gatehouse in a sense, or something akin to that. Might actually work really nicely. I mean, true, I did let Shauna do that. Okay, let's just make a central courtyard here and then start planning out the area. I was an accomplice. Okay. I was an enabler, not an accomplice. You were 3 people ahead of Shauna. You did luck out. That could have been really bad. Might even be triple that. Hey, look, Strawtastic, if it gets to the point where it's going to cause damage to people and it's actually griefing, stop. If it's not, and you're just having fun and people involved are having fun, then you're fine. Dirty Birch, thank you very much for the resub. 2 months of subscribership. I really appreciate it. It's very, very, very kind of you. We've been having fun today. How are you doing today? Everyone should be okay with it. Then we're fine. Then it's all good. We have bricks now. Yes, the channel points have been renamed to bricks. This will be the last stream. Actually, on that topic, this will be the last stream that they will remain bricks. Because I think every 2 to 3 weeks is probably a good way to do it. So I think right now we did 3 because I didn't have any semblance of a timeline for that set up at all. And then after that, we will be doing and probably going down to like 2 weeks, just to be somewhat overt about it, if that makes sense. So the channel point redemption, the channel point rename redemption, Norb, the channel point rename redemption will go live again on the next stream. So if you have 75,000 channel points and you're feeling like renaming what the channel points are called, you can do that on the next stream. Volta, it was a wonderful use of 75k. Hi, Almonds. How you doing? It was a wonderful use of 75k. I'm going to do something a little potentially risky, but we're going to just do it because we're probably going to need to do work here anyway. Replace near 30. Short grass. Short, not shots. Short grass, drip, small drip leaf, and fern with air. Okay. I want to get rid of and clean up the shrubbery around this space so we can work without having to worry about those extra blocks causing weirdness amongst the canvas area. So I think at this point, if we just do this, we clean it all out. We basically mow the lawn, right? We could add the greenery back later, but let's just mow the lawn a little bit. I'm also tempted, so that I don't have to fight with the wall. I know Cece has the spline for this already set up and saved off. I am tempted on temporarily removing the wall and putting it back in a little bit. So I don't know what we're going to do there. Maybe I love yard maintenance. I'm going to just add a little bit of verticality here. And just the tiny bit of, I'm going to do this ahead of time. Before we place any buildings, I'm adding some small elevation changes. Just a little bit. But big enough that a whole building can go onto them, because right now they're a little too small. Bop to there. To there. There we go. I think that works. Nice to say Nia are disappointed at the removal for the shrubbery. They can file a formal complaint. We will work our way through. I mean, we are nothing if not democratically elected people, given charge from the governed instead of some sort of divine right, like swords being distributed from a lake or something. So we're doing our best to make sure that we're going to be very responsible rulers as we're working our way through all of this. I didn't vote for him. I mean, at least they had a vote. Can you tone down? Oh, is the music still a little loud? Okay, yeah. Here. Sorry, I was just kind of vibing because it's just me in chat. So it's me and music. So yeah. Do. On the nearest herring and return it to the sea in order to register their complaints. I like this packed mud pathing. I think this is the angle we're gonna take as far as our pathing. So let's just save this off as our pathing palette, in a sense. Another thing that we can add to it probably is brown concrete powder, actually. Just to give it another like dirt-like texture that's not exact. Luca, I already do have multiple swords. So there's a precedence. There's already a sword-based precedent here, so that's good. Also, I was going to do treadmill stream today. I was going to do a walking stream, but I got Puppy, and little Gundo is sick, so I can't put Puppy up with the missus, with wife Gundo, because she's taking care of the kiddo, and the kiddo fell asleep and is asleep in her bed, so Doggy would probably wake her up. So I don't know how this dog reacts to the treadmill yet. And I don't think it's a good idea right now to run the treadmill when the dog could potentially try to get himself pinched underneath of it. So we'll hold off for a little bit longer still on that. I have 4 swords. Yeah. Little Gundo. Oh, she's doing better. It's just a bit of a cold or like a little virus or something going through her class. But it is just enough that it does mean we're probably not going to be able to do anything for a little bit. Okay, let's clear this out as well. I'm going to show you all something that you might think less of me for, but it is very funny. So you know how right now in Extraction you can start raids at these platforms, right? Like this is the only place in the world where you can start raids. The interesting thing about that is how we set that up, right? Because normally in Minecraft you can only start raids at villages, but I found a way to basically have, yes you can. If you have an ominous bottle at any of those platforms, you can start a raid, which is very, very fun. So you can only start raid with villages, and I spent a ton of time and a ton of work and effort figuring out how to code and programmatically make a village, like on demand code wise, to be able to fake where villages exist without having them generate in the world or having mobs that could run around and get killed or something like that. And then none of it worked. So I just put an invulnerable villager in a box, which got broken by the delete command. So there's just an invulnerable villager that lives in the box right here normally on the actual server. So that's fun. They're just an invulnerable lobotomized villager with no AI that is also silenced underneath this deep slate in every section. So none of that worked, unfortunately, which is a big bummer. I just thought it would be very funny, but it turns out the villager doesn't exist on the build server. Whoops. That would have been a much funnier joke if I made sure that they were there. A raid at the quarry would go crazy. We could potentially add a raid platform there. We haven't figured out what we're doing with it yet. All right, let's fix the floor. Where do we want to try to center the keep? This is Frank. We took his brain and now he makes magical angry men appear. I mean, you're not wrong, but it is very funny. Hi, Sal. Just looking at something. All right, problem solved. Okay. Let someone call that one a union strike. Ooh, we might be able to. All right, I think I want to have the keep be kind of more central, and then we can go from there. I'm going to build it very roughly, and then we'll work on the texturing later. Pretty far. I mean, they're both on the coast. If anything, this group is... If anything, this group is raiding the HMS LMG. We are going to build Oakhurst. Not right now. Yeah, we are going to be building Oakhurst. It doesn't go here. Oakhurst is going to go up here and be kind of a connecting area between another little, like, very, very, very old ruined town between the this tree, the huntsman's cabin, and leading into the Pale Garden and the swamp. Just as another, like, mini POI right here, mainly to tie in with the huntsman's cabin more than anything else. Close enough. Welcome back. Circle of wood. Quick, somebody burn it down. All right, let's figure this out. So, bop. If we do this, and if we make the walls here, 8 there. Wait, that's actually 8. That's 8. This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if we do this, and then it goes 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. If we do that in all 4 directions, will Oakhurst have a grave? Yes, it'll have Doc's grave, and Doc's grave will be an extraction point that is only open at night, because that could be very fun. I've already thought of a few vamps, like vamps referencing kind of items and little lore tidbits, and I've gotten approval from Oppo and Owen to do stuff like that, because I didn't want to just take from vamps, right? Because, like, I was a part of it, but it wasn't my, like, I didn't start it, so it's my first time working with POW. I didn't know if they'd be cool with me, like, making something like that in something that's obviously not theirs, but they've been wonderful. I'm super excited. It'd be great. Also, hey, really cool news that I just found out. You know how we play Clock Tower a lot on here, right? I just found out Final 3Con is like a drive for me. Yeah. Yeah, like Final 3Con, the Clock Tower convention. I just found this out like last week. So I'm only going one day, but I'm going. So that'll be fun. I'm only gonna go on Friday. I'm not making a whole thing out of it. I'm telling y'all right now. I'm not like, and a Lagundo appearance, this and this and this and this. No, I'm going on one day. I'm going on Friday as a convention goer, not as like a personality at all, right? But I'm going to a Clock Tower I'm going to go to Final 3Con on that Friday. I bought a day pass. I've made plans. I've organized some stuff with a couple peoples. We're all gonna go. It'll be fun. So yeah, it completely a vibes-based, for fun little trip for a convention for a change. But I am very excited to go. I think it'll be fun. If people see you, how would you like to have the interaction going? Oh, okay, look, if somebody's already going, say hi. I'll bring some Lagundo coins. Tell you what, I'll bring some Lagundo coins. That's fine, okay? I'll have them with me, because you're right. I'm in public. I should expect that if somebody sees me, they're going to come up and say hello, okay? That's totally okay. But I didn't know, like, I genuinely had no idea that it was actually like this close for some reason. And I was talking with, who was I talking with? I don't think it matters. I was talking with Raj, because I'm potentially going to be popping into a confirmed good recording one of these days, because I've been having a blast and been very, very lucky to get to know and be introduced to a lot of people, which has been wonderful. I was on Era's stream yesterday. Oh my God, I had the best Poisoner game of my life, y'all. I had genuinely a God tier level Poisoner game. I'm so happy. I had one of the best evil runs I've had in my entire life. It was phenomenal. I felt so good about that. But yeah, so it's like moderately local to me. I've been very upfront. Like, I am a like greater Washington DC area. I've told you all that. Or like, I'm East Coast. So it's very cool to realize that the convention is actually pretty close. I had a legendary run. It was great. Night 1 sniped the Night Watchman who used it. Night 2 sniped the farmer who got killed. Night 3 sniped the Philo cannibal. So when the actual cannibal got killed, it introduced an additional plague doctor into the game on top of the plague doctor who had already been killed the previous day. I did ridiculous. It's so good. Go watch it. It's on Arif's channel right now. Here, actually, I can do this. Shout out Arif _A_. I had a legendary level game. Oh, it was so much fun. But I found out that Final 3Con is actually relatively local. So I'm gonna go. It'll be fun. I'm just gonna vibe. I'm not making a big deal out of it. I'm not making a thing out of it, but I'm gonna have fun. I saw you got a red token, but I couldn't stay and watch. Oh, I had a great game. I had a great game. It was perfect. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Loved everything about it. Can't wait to do it again. Okay. How big do we... Oop. 4. Who's that? A Cinorb. Probably 5 tall, you think? Is a good height, because that's kind of comparable to that in height, as far as like the bottom of these crenellations. Then what do we do? We could theoretically expand it out to make it be a little different. Let's play with this. Spruce stairs, but with dark oak stripped actually no, spruce struts, because the walls are gonna be primarily dark oak. But with dark oak fencing on them. That we have a lot. Purple Fire, hello. How you doing? What if we did? Actually, here, you know what we should do? Let's be smart here. Boop. Set up symmetry. FF. Perfect. All right, let's play with this. Or do I do rotational symmetry as well? Oh, yes, we do. Okay. Perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for. We're going to have to break this down and do some texturing with it later. But that'll be fine. That's a kind of a vibe that I like. I can roll with this. I can work with this. And I think the thing that always messes people up when they're building for oh god. Oh wow, that really okay, never mind. When they're building for pillagers is they don't give them a bright floor. I think a bright floor is super important for contrast here. And then what we would do is we would knock that out on the other side. On the sides where it would be, and then that could work. And then now here, now we're gonna double down though. Okay? One more. It could be slightly taller. I think that could be fine. Actually, no. Tile. Here. I'm not sure if I'm... actually, wait. I am kind of vibing with this. It looks a little weird. I think the tower is going to need to be taller. It is a witch hat. Oh, wait. It is a witch hat. Hold on. It is a witch hat. It is a witch hat. We lean into that. We lean into that. I kind of like it. What else? What goes on top? What goes on? I think it just comes to a point then at this point, right? And then it's got to go like, and then we get some flags off of that. Witchcraft for the witch tower. We could put just freaking witch spawners here. There's nothing stopping us, right? Hang that there. Probably more akin to that to give some texture to it. I think the tower just needs to be taller. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Trap doors. Actually, no, wait, we have shelves. Let's play with shelves a little bit here. A little bit of oak accent on these bits probably would do some good. One. The only problem is if we put the oak accents here, it's less than a block of a walkway. And I think that's really risky for players getting caught up on that. So I think that's probably the better approach. We could put like a simple campfire brazier or something like this. You get one chest, a little bit of clutter around here. I think that's the vibe. But I think the tower needs to be like, it's way too stubby if it's this way. So I think the whole thing needs to move up like 5 or 6 blocks. Probably. So there.
Whoa!
So there maybe? Viridian!
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
With the full year, which means Totem Gang, thank you very much for a full year of support. It's very kind of you. We need to come up, like when we do the redesigning of our alerts, which was a stream reward that you all unlocked, we need something new. We need something new for a year, because Totem Gang originated when we were in the hardcore world, and we would actively pop a totem every time. And I feel like as things have changed and we're not doing the hardcore world anymore, it makes sense to do that. Hey, what's up? I did have it on the couch. Hold on a second. Her water bottle's on the counter in the kitchen. Okay, thank you. Little Gundo woke up and she wanted her iPad. Little Gundos wanted her iPad, so we're good. And once you've been subscribed for a full year, you need to shave your head. Do we want to go that way? Like, I know bald's the brand now, but at the same time, it feels like I don't want to be mean. I don't want to force people to do that. Actually, no, sorry. I realized it sounds like, oh, actually, I'm okay with forcing people to do that. Not what I was trying to say. Oh no, not a cult is never going away. I am keeping that tag until the day that Twitch inevitably deprecates tags. That's staying. I'm not saying we're redesigning the entire stream's personality, but as long as we're going in there and redoing the alerts, it makes sense. If there was ever a time to swap from Totem Gang to something else for a year, I think it makes sense to do it now when we're talking about it, when we're already considering redoing alerts. Now, how does this look? Is it too stubby or is it kind of okay? I don't know what to think about this right now. Because remember, there's going to be 4 of them. Right? These are going to be on the corners. Hey. It looks like, right, like it looks a little top heavy. Okay, let's just keep going bigger. This pillager fortress is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger because as the towers get bigger, the walls need to get bigger too. Snuffles is a good reference as well. But Snuffles is also a very niche reference too, because like Christmas Vibes SMP was at a time when streams were a little quieter still. Okay, let's stack this. Because also, don't forget, we want players to eventually get up here. So the taller we make this, the more stairs are required for players being able to access that area. That feels better. Bald sheep. That looks better. The trick now is going to be getting players up to it. Not a cult. I think we could lean more into the cult. Which is a sentence. I think we can lean more into the cult aspect. Okay, so here's what we should do. Let's do the walls, right? And I think in doing the walls, that will help us sort out the overall scale of this thing. And I think that's going to help a ton. So let's just... Boop. How high? I think there. I think that's where the base wall needs to go. Maybe? Okay. Because don't forget, we got to put a roof on this thing too. And then we can do smear tool and just shove it all the way into there. And I still missed. Now, one musical that apparently was run by a cult. The message in general is the only thing I'm referencing. Not what? Not a cult of the pink lamb. I mean, we got to be careful about there. The cult of the pink sheep people will come after us. Slash positive. I don't know. I mean, if there was ever the easiest layup of a sponsorship opportunity, it would be us plus cult of the lamb. It is such a layup. It would be the easiest brand integration I could ever think of. It would be so perfect. All right, 1, 2, 3, 5. And if we do this, birch slabs, right here at this height. So that means this is where this building gets its access point. So this is where we have to deal with interior flooring, right? This needs something to attach to because we're coming in on the circle, which is a problem because now it's not supported in any way. We could do this. And then that feels a little less bad. Let's smear this across and then there and then there. Okay, so that's the connection point amongst the catwalk. Now that's how it actually comes across. What is changing it to a point redeem? Wait. What does the channel point? I missed what the thing that got redeemed to. Oh, when does it? It will. It's not going to automatically reset, but you'll be able to make it reset, which will be fun. So crenellations on the sides. Here, let's actually just do it fully on this side. So spruce slabs, probably. Like that on the edges. So you're running around here. There's players, so you can kind of hide. Actually, this gives a lot of verticality to this space because you can hide here and see people looting in the courtyard. Greebling? Yeah. We're gonna get to that. We'll get to that. Don't worry. We'll get to that. We're getting the base here, right? It's gonna need texturing. It's gonna need extra details and everything else. What I'm trying to figure out is like, are the vibes still good? And I actually think that this is one of those situations where we can just do a ladder. I think we can just do a ladder. We can do some polished tuff as the roof right here, right? We just slightly make it concave. Titan Sky with the 3 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I appreciate the support. All right, so that would go there, which means we can put a chiseled brick right here, because that'll just look good. Chain, singular chain, and a singular lantern. Again, with no like no clutter and none of the temporary assets. We're worried more about geometry. Oh, whoops. Cancel. So bop to bop. That's what we're looking for. There we go. So there's that. We're not worried about the assets, like the props around it. We're worried about like the geometry of the overall structure. That's what we're trying to figure out and finalize, right? We're going to need to make a gate or two in the space where the walls open up. We're also going to need to make bridges in and out. Luca with a gifted sub to Draylin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think here we can just do ladders. I think we can take this from a gameplay perspective. And also thinking about the kind of place that this is. I think ladders is just fine. Because you're not going to come up here. Like, we don't need to worry about these top bits connecting. I think this is just fine. And all we're going to do, right, is we're going to just seal it in. It can just be sealed from a gameplay perspective. Right? That feels fine. Boop. We can put a lantern right here so we don't need to worry about mobs spawning inside that gap. I think that's good. Knowing it needs texturing, right? You can still get up here. What would be a good trapdoor? Probably just a regular oak trapdoor on this thing, honestly. Probably like that actually would be the best way to do it. That is easier down. Yeah. Following since 2002, only started using Twitch these first few months I've ever bought. Look, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Don't you worry. And I appreciate you being here. That's the important part. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Look, look, if you take this far enough, do you think we could apply to be an actual recognized religion? We get that tax-free status. We pull a John Oliver. 2022. Not 2002. My bad. You were born. Oh, that hurts. Why did I have to see those two sentences right next to each other? Why did I have to see those two sentences right next to each other? 2022, not lifelong fan. 2022, not 2002. Immediately followed by legs. I was born in 2002. Y'all, I was in 8th grade. You know those moments, and we had a few of these during the subathon as well, but you know those moments where a character realizes how long something has been and there's the dolly zoom on their face and it's just, what? I feel like Peter Quill in the second Guardians movie was just, what did you just say? Bang, 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 bang. Like, oh, I don't like that. That just, I felt my bones turn to dust, okay? I felt my bones, my joints, my voice, apparently. I'm turning 38 this year. Which is already weird enough that I'm turning 38 and I play video games for a living. That's fine. Don't double down. They were born after Minecraft came out. Hurts me physically. Ooh, you turned 30 today? Goose, happy birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Feeling ancient with myself. All right. Baja Blast lights have been requested. That requires opening up the phone because I haven't made button for Baja Blast. Baja Blast shall be given. You're going to pull a Jean-Luc Picard, you never age? I mean, Jean-Luc definitely has been through it, though. Right? The man's had a rough go of it.
Egg_Nogan1
thank you
just
for the
rated
raid.
stream with 1 viewer.
How you doing?
Thank you for
Welcome
the
into the
support.
stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You see the resemblance. What are you trying to say, Purple Fire? Are all bald men just the same? Are you just saying all bald men are the same? I mean, we are. I go to a council meeting every other Thursday. It's fine. I go to the continental breakfast. Wonderful. It's great. I hear a wandering trader. Buddy, you've spawned in the wrong place. Buddy, you are missing the point of what's supposed to be happening here. You are. Woo-hoo. You've made an incorrect decision. I think people age slower when bald. I think it's one fewer indicator, right? Because there's already a way to acknowledge, like, if people have gray hair, they're getting older, right? But if you take away that visual indicator, it's a little harder to identify age. Not that we age slower, right? But just that it's one fewer thing that you have to work off of. You know what the sad part is? And it's the thing. There is, like, when I do let it grow in, there is a stripe of gray right here. I have the Reed Richards, like the gray on the sides of the head. Like you can catch it a little bit if I let it get long, which is why I just trim it at this point. And I'm really like particular about keeping it mostly smooth, which is the thing. The other thing is that right here, there's a couple grays right here, like right here on the chin line. It's just starting to happen right here on the bottom. Tiny little tuft of it. You can only see it when it's longer, right? If I let this get longer, you can see it. It's a lot more noticeable. But yeah, you're a cryptid. I know it. No, you see, here's how it works. Also, hi Ruby. Here's how it works, right? I still age. I just steal other people's wishes now. There's a Tumblr ask, is like, if I rub your head, how many wishes do I get? I'm like, none. I steal yours. That's how I gain my power. So I still age, but now I've learned how to steal wishes. So that's the important part. That's a lot more scary. I saw that. I still age. I just steal wishes now. But yeah, it's been a vibe. How you doing, Ruby? 1, 2, 1, 2. So that would go one more. I just want to add a little more texture to this. I think that helps a lot break up the chunkiness. You got white ones. I mean, gray and white hair is the same thing. It's just you start losing that natural pigmentation. So how much you lose it at that point, does it really matter? Like, if you're already at the point where you're losing natural pigmentation in your hair, does it matter what you call it? It just is what it is at that point, y'all. All right, so that's one corner wall segment of the place. So now, if we want to carry this out to actually being the corner, we grab this, we put it here, we rotate it to there? No, to there. Ooh, wait, to there? No, to there? That doesn't feel right. Is that correct? That would be correct, right? But now that's off by 1. How is that off by 1? Wait a second. Wait a second. How did I become somebody's grandma? Need to figure out some mountain building stuff. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing some pillager building stuff, so it's kind of a vibe kind of night. One of them is stealing names. One of them is a kind of stealing wishes. How does it work when I wish my granny good health? Is she becoming your grandma? Oh, right one block. But that looks wrong here because... Is that correct? Oh, I think I see it. So theoretically speaking, that would be actually on the corner. I didn't mess this up, did I? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna just pull from the wall because I think that's the safer way to do it. Because this way I don't need to worry. I just need to line the wall up. Okay, that's what I was thinking. But then this looks weird right here. Have I messed up the bottom in some way? Are you allowed to make a town on the S&P? Of course. Okay, so this feels... Is it just a rotation problem? It might just be a rotation problem. Of course, that's kind of the point of it. See, this feels weird now. How did we get here? Like, the ladders line up. The ladders line up. The outside walls definitely line up. How do we have this extra glitchiness in the middle? Because that's now the corner, which feels wrong, actually. I think I see the problem. I don't know how this happened. Wait, seriously, how did this happen? I am genuinely confused, though, for a second here. So that's the outside corner, that's the inside corner. Is the inside... Did I just seriously mess up the centering that the inside corner is a single block? I think I have. But, like, not in a way that any of it's wrong, but in the way that some of it is just weird. Because this is still the center. This is still one block off from all of the corners. But because the interior archways are 3 wide, and I did that off of this bit, that means that this bit right here is extra skinny. So what I should really do is that, to chunk it up a little bit, so it doesn't feel lopsided. And I think while that makes it asymmetrical, the interior corner is convex and the exterior corner is concave. I think that makes the walls the same thickness. Like the wall on the right is 2 blocks thick immediately. The wall on the left is now 2 blocks thick, even though this one's pointing the opposite way. So instead of the wall basically being a circle, the wall is like a bean shape now. It's like it's gone from this to like this. But I think that that's what's necessary. Like, because this is symmetrical, but that feels weird because this is only 1 thick. And I think that, while being asymmetric, is more structurally correct. So that's one corner. Oh my goodness, this place is gonna be big. This place is gonna be really big. Oh boy. I think that's fine. There's some funkiness in the ceiling. Yes, there is, because we copy pasted it over. That bit right there should be that. And then that goes there. That's now symmetrical, I think. Weirdly, but symmetrical. And now if we do this, now it looks like it's supported. Actually, we just do this. And then it continues the whole like beam shape, but it works. It's a circle with one convex quarter of it. Low Gangster, hello. Good to see you. Sounds like a breakfast dish. Yeah. Holly Star Aquarium. Thank you very much for the resub at tier 1. 3 months of support. I really appreciate it. Also, Orb. That works. We could also, if we wanted to, move the lantern there. And okay. I think I know what I want to do, which is going to feel weird. Chiseled. Convert that to there, and then literally hang a lantern on it. Chain. And lean into the asymmetry. I think the thing that was messing with me is the fact that the circle's not symmetrical, but the chain was in the middle. And I think putting it off on one side rectifies that a little bit, because now there's less symmetry in the space as it is. And putting that off on the side just solves for part of that problem. And we can do that if we really wanted to reinforce the asymmetry and have people's eye line be drawn up by the ladders to let them know that they can go onto the roof. Maybe? That looks a lot better. Okay, I'll take this. This is good. This feels good. So this is like this is one corner of what will be the central keep of the pillager area. I don't know if this is the final height that we're going to stick with for this. But for now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to clear out this whole area. Boop. So we're going to go from here.
Whoops. Sorry I dropped this.
Luther, thank you for 3 months and or 4 months. I really don't understand these messages when they go like this. But thank you for 4 months of support, 3 months at tier 1. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see it. Y'all, I'm so appreciative of everything as we've been like, this is the month after subathon, and part of me was really worried that y'all would kind of be sick of me. And you're like, I've had enough Lagundo for a while. Let's go watch other people, which is valid, right? But it's been very cool having y'all still coming in and tuning in. And even without a timer in the corner, I'm still able to entertain a little bit, which has been good. We can never be sick of you. Hey, no, it's valid. Believe me, I've been sick of me sometimes. I've been sick of me too, so that's okay. Chaos with the orb. Oh, the wizard orb. The wizard orb. Oh, you love to see it. Holly with the gifted sub as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Are you going to TwitchCon EU? I am not. I am not going. I wish I could. Believe me, I very much wish I could. But a very, very good friend of mine is getting married that weekend. Someone who I owe a lot to. I don't know if he's said any. I don't know if he said anything publicly about it, so I'm not gonna say like who it is, because I don't know if like he's talked about it at all. But I'm going to his wedding. So if I'm going anywhere that weekend, I'm going to his wedding. So I gotta go there. That's just the priority, right? Like that's the important thing. I feel so bad because so many people are going to be going. Obviously, there's like panels and stuff that I could have been involved in and things like that, and that would have been wonderful. All my friends are going to be there. And like, I feel so bad. Last year was so wonderful going to Rotterdam. I would want to go again. Not this year, not in the cards. But I am almost 100% certain, barring catastrophic failure of some kind, I am almost 100% certain I am going to San Diego. So we will be going there. So we will be doing some stuff with that. Holly with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. So I am very much looking forward to that. I am already starting to make plans for San Diego as well, which will be cool. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. All right. I'm going to clone this off. Have I gotten everything? Yes. I really should have moved it, not cloned it, but whatever. And also, I'm just going to move this up because I'm going to be lazy. And we're going to be silly, and we're going to make our life really easy. Boop. 1, 2. That'll make it easier to replace a little bit later. So let's now clear this out. Actually, we could just move this one. Boop. Nope, not symmetry. No, not what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3. Delete. I'm gonna pull these cages. I just want to. I'm grabbing all of this stuff and moving it off for right now because I want to very carefully place what's coming next. So pull this over here. Do I just clear the wall? I feel bad. Cece put the work in to put this here, but I think I want to push the thing back further into the woods. So I think I need to clear the wall. I will be living vicariously at TwitchCon. Well, it's funny, right? Because wouldn't that be you swapped places? Because correct me if I'm wrong, right? But didn't I see you there last San Diego? And we had called Chaos on the phone? Or am I thinking about another person from Van Dive? You've never been to TwitchCon. Oh no. Okay. I'm thinking potentially about another, maybe the third Van Dive person who was there. I know you were on the phone. That's what I'm saying, Chaos. I know you were on the phone. And I remember speaking to somebody who and I think it might have just been another friend instead of thinking about like the other secret third member of family. Okay, I'm getting confused and I'm gonna shut up before I start putting people into things. Otter. I know Otters was there too, but there was another person who called you. Oh, maybe it was just Otters twice. Was it Otters twice? It was Otters twice. No, okay. It was Otters once, and then Otters tricked me into recording a video to hand me a Clash Out card. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was this one. Wait. I don't have it on me. I got rid of that one. Okay. They tricked me to hand me a Clash Out card at my meetup. They handed me the phone to get me to record a second video, and in doing the video, handed me a card, and I was so furious. I was furious. Like, it was good. It was really good. Don't get me wrong. That's entirely the point of the game. I loved it. But I was furious in the moment. It was very funny having to explain to the people running the Minecraft booth what was happening. Because people would just hand me things and I'd get upset. and they were so confused. Because I was a sitting duck for an hour. Okay? So many people came and got me. I had no defenses, no chance. I was just screwed. I was a sitting duck for a full hour. I couldn't do anything about it. It was the worst. / positive, but it was the worst. Sims booth, they were raging. Yeah, no, I loved it. It was great. Right? But I was a sitting duck. Hi, Tracy. The fun part is I dealt them in. I handed them most of a deck of cards. I'm like, here you go. You can keep playing. And they had fun. And a few people from Microsoft reached out to me after the event was over. And were like, hey, that was fun. Like, good job with this. This is a blast. And that was just really cool. I love the game. I love that it's been the conversation starter that I was hoping it would be. And it's helped people kind of find and have really cool interactions with each other, which was kind of the whole plan from the beginning. So I'm kind of here for it. Okay, so 57. How wide do we want the gate to be? 3, 4, 5, 6, number 8, 9, 10? 10 wide? 10 wide gate? Okay, we have to do the gate. Got a badge from May and I still have a single card with all your Clash Out loot. But yeah, it's very, very cool. So, oh my god. You're a man on a mission. Giant gate big enough for a Ravager. Oh yeah, no, it needs to be Ravager size at a minimum. Okay, whoops. I forgot I was still on replace mode. Can't do that. Okay. Actually, here, we can make our life easier. Symmetry FF is good enough because we only need symmetry in this angle, so we're fine. We don't need positional symmetry. This, and then this is how you get into the walls here. I think the thing that needs to happen is it needs some threshold into the wall, and I genuinely think is just shelves good enough? Was that a sin orb? Okay, so that would go. Actually, wait, let's be careful here because this will be slabs at this height. Because this needs to go over too, that's the thing. So the gate is, if the gate's just here, right? If anything, this is where the gate needs to, the wall needs to come in and the wood needs to come in a little bit. Dark oak. That's easy enough. What do we want the gate to be made out of? Ding!
Get up on your feet, this is a shakedown. Order up that beat just like it's takeout. Show me you got soul inside those
Ooh.
shoes.
Ooh. This is fun. Okay. I'm going to have to lose the symmetry to do this, but hold on. I like this. I really like this. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to lose the symmetry to do this for a sec, but I have an idea. Bop, 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 bop. I want to clone this specifically into all of those locations. Home sound. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that I vibe with. Okay. I really like this idea. So if we push this up to here, we're going to push this up 1. We're going to clone it back down 1, actually. I think it needs to be too thick. I think that's where we go. And then grindstones, I think. Because again, this is just looking up into what this would be, right? Netherite, just for visuals, so it's black blocks. Because the actual... Oh, wait, I should reactivate the symmetry. Wait. Stand by. Is it still there? It's still there. Yay! Okay. Shake down. Okay. This is kind of working. Deep slate brick. Okay, I'm kind of vibing with this. Just need to connect this to this a little more. Maybe here? Chiseled. How's this feel? This kind of feels good. Nick with a gifted sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Had to pop in for your birthday. Nick, wait, hold on. We have multiple people for the birthday at the same day. Working on my birthday, so I'm glad to catch a stream. Nick, happy birthday. We have birthday buddies in stream for you. We gotta... Where are you? Where were you? I gotta scroll back. Slab. It's brick slab, not bricks slab. Oop. That goes there. I think this works. I think that works as the gate asset. Because realistically, if you have a gate, you're not gonna have doors on it. The entrances would be on the other sides of the walls, right? Yeah, Goose, that's right. It was Goose's birthday as well. So we have birthday buddies. We have 2 of you in stream at the same time. That's wonderful. I think this works. I think this... Okay. Boop. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to go ahead and just save this off as another little asset right here. So from there to there. I'm going to just move it so we have it. Boop. Bop. Pull up. And then here. Okay, we're not going to place it here finally. I just want to see what it looks like roughly connected. Okay, I think that's going to be good. I think that's going to be really good. Wait, Maya, you as well? What? March 13th, y'all. I don't know what to say. Heck yeah. Happy birthday to all three of you. Happy birthday, Maya, as well. That's so cool. That's genuinely really cool. It's my birthday. Okay. Now I don't know if you're screwing with me. Are you serious? Okay, now I think you're screwing with me. Now I think you're screwing with me. There's no way there's 5 of you right here at the same time. It's Spartacus's birthday. You're serious? You turned 33 today. Wait! There's 5 people with the same birthday all in chat right now. What are the odds of that? Like, statistically. March 13th. Lied that my birthday was in October because you got no homework plus the lollipop. And the next few months I was terrified. Your birthday's in April. A year older today is the 14th over here in the land down under. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. And thanks for the wishes. Happiest birthday, collective birthday peeps. That's wonderful. There's 5 people whose birthdays are overlapping. Let's say that, right? Since Primal Dragoness is technically in tomorrow. 100. Okay, thanks for telling me. I appreciate it. But no, like that's really cool. That's genuinely really cool. Like the odds of that are really interesting. Lots of weird things are happening. Yeah, a little bit. Time is relative. Time is soup. Time is soup. Hold on. Well, it's your mom's birthday on Sunday? Oh, that's wonderful. You wouldn't believe it what her birthday is. It's not today. And I don't mean that because I don't want to wish you happy birthday. I just mean because at this point, it's starting to get weird. Like, wait, what happened over here? Did I accidentally delete something I wasn't supposed to? I think I might have. Easy fix. That's wild. That's genuinely so cool, though. We're safe. Cherry cheesecake for your birthday. You're excited. Hey, that sounds wonderful. That sounds genuinely wonderful. I'm glad to hear. Y'all, I hope all of you who are having birthdays, and even if you're not, I hope you have a wonderful day. That's the important part, right? That's the most fun. I'm super happy. That's super cool. Like, this is genuinely super cool. Replace strips, spruce. No, I need to learn how to do this in Axiom. Axiom mode. I need to learn how to do this. Skip this update. Freehand select. We're gonna learn. Chat, we're learning. We're learning, and I'm gonna potentially do this. So can I like minus control select? I can't. Operations, replace, stripped spruce, no, not granite, to air, replace. Oh, because it's also Shauna's online. Replace, dark oak, replace. Hello.
Ew.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Give me 1 second. My kid is calling me.
Oh, okay.
This is unexpected.
Oh. Okay.
Hello.
what happened?
Chat, you know how I told you my kids are really good negotiators?
Oh.
My 8-year-old just called me to negotiate going to Chick-fil-A for food. Spicy chicken wrap. And I knew the second, I don't know if you clocked it, but the second she said it and I'm in the call with you, I just start smiling because all I can see, all I can hear in my head is spicy chicken wrap, spicy chicken wrap, spicy chicken wrap, spicy chicken wrap, spicy chicken wrap. And it's like, okay, well, sure. But no, like, because, what was it? Yesterday, I told her when she asked to go out, I'm like, no, let's not go out. Your sister's homesick. And besides, I've already taken you out for pizza like twice this week. You should probably eat at home. And that was true yesterday, right? Like all of those were good reasons yesterday. But today, her sister is still was still homesick, but is now in the car with her. So it's like, well, that eliminates kind of like my biggest
she's sick and home, you know, she can't go.
Yeah, it's like it kind of eliminates my biggest ammunition to saying no, you shouldn't have fried food, because it's like,
have you wrapped around their finger.
Oh, I am an absolute girl dad, okay?
Oh yeah.
100%. 100%. I am an absolute sucker, right? Right? They have me so just under control. But it's like, yeah, all bets are off. But that being said, it was fun. So yeah. But it was very cute to have my 8-year-old call and be like, hey, can we get fried food today? She specifically said fried food, but I know what that means. They want Chick-fil-A. And in all honesty, right? Like, sure, I hate the management of Chick-fil-A, but the food's at least recognizably chicken instead of whatever the heck is in a McNugget. So it's like, okay,
especially in America. Sort of brains and that stuff.
Yeah, I don't trust it. I worked at a McDonald's. I do not trust McDonald's.
More brains in it than the CEO itself. I just
valid. God, did you see that video of the McDonald's CEO eating the Big Arch sandwich?
I don't even know what the McDonald's CEO looks like.
Me neither. I didn't until just a few days ago, and I only know because he's become such a giant meme. Opinion on Cane's? The Cane's local to us is greasy as hell, in like to the point where it's bad.
That's a shame.
Like the food is soggy. And it's like, ugh. And I think it's just like that specific one is not managed well or something like that. And it's really disappointing.
I had one near Orlando Airport.
Look, Popeyes is better, but Popeyes is trying to actively kill you. Okay?
Too much going on at Popeyes, bro.
Yeah, like the food is good. The chicken sandwich is legendary. I'm absolutely with you, but Popeyes is actively trying to give you a heart attack. I'm pretty sure they're in like,
I wouldn't say they're legendary.
Comparatively?
I preferred Zaxby's.
Okay, I don't have a Zaxby's.
I think you'd like Zaxby's.
I might, but I don't have one.
If you know, you know, because I obviously my only recent experience is Florida, and so I had Florida local places.
Okay. Always down for a KFC. This is such a specifically unique to me situation. But in the town I was growing up in, the only KFC in town was directly out front of a hospital. So I associate KFC with hospital food.
Me with Burger King. I'm gonna be so honest.
I'm Popeyes absolutely is in like cahoots with big healthcare in the United States. Like that's not a conspiracy theory. That's just a fact. We can accept it and move on.
Pop arteries, you know.
But yeah, it is both, and I've just gotten over the second one. But I'm gonna pause the hype music because this is such a weird thing to talk about while the hype music is going. But it's like, it's KFC growing up. The only time I would ever have KFC is when me or someone I knew was at the hospital. And it was like, I couldn't, it was like the other side of town. It was 20 minutes away. I would never go there. And if I ever had KFC, it was probably because someone was at the hospital for some reason. And I couldn't get that association out of my head for the longest time. And then it gets worse.
Right.
Panera Bread. The exact same problem. There's a Panera Bread in the lobby of the local children's hospital. So the 3 or 4 times that little Gundo was sick, like sick, growing up, I would just be eating Panera Bread mac and cheese, and I could not. Yes, I know. I just suffocated that chicken.
You what?
I drowned a chicken with dirt. But I couldn't until very recently get rid of the association of Panera Bread and hospital food.
I want to try.
Because I would
I've been
only
told
ever
Olive
eat it.
Garden would be my
I would
thing.
only ever eat it when I was in the hospital because little Gundo was in the hospital 3 times before she was 18 months old for breathing conditions.
What a mood. Oh, that's
Yeah.
the same way.
One time we were in the hospital for a week and a half, and I pretty much ate exclusively Panera Bread. And I could not get the association.
back.
It took me 2 years to eat Panera Bread again. And you know the only thing that ruined it was going
What?
to a Panera Bread at TwitchCon with a bunch of people and just getting a
Oh,
sandwich,
God.
sitting in like it was that memory reallocation, right? It went from
Yeah.
Panera Bread was only attached to traumatic things to like really,
Mm-hmm.
really. I forgot I was streaming for a second. Just really, really
we
bad
yap.
situation. I was
Yeah.
about to just full on just. I was about to with my full chest just really, really situations. So like that's where my head was at. I'm sorry. I did realize I forgot that was very loud. Sorry, that was Morse code.
I had to make Nom unbind his because of how much it hurts me.
Okay, I don't use it often and I won't use it again, I promise. But yeah, sorry. But going at I think I was just hanging with a couple people and the only thing that was still open was Panera Bread. It's like, well, fine, I'll
Yikes.
try to do it, and then it was actually like fine. It was like it was
But it's like
fine.
that
It's
back
like-
of the head, like kind of, it sits there.
It did, but then I was able to
Being
get
with
over
people.
it because of that, because I was with just like and having a better
Like if you were alone,
situation.
it would have been probably a very different.
Oh, I
experience.
would have never gone. Full stop.
Yeah.
I just would not have gone. It's like, cool, I'm
people make
going
you
hungry. It's like
So what
my
did you learn
options
from
are
next
Panera Bread
time?
or sleep for dinner. I guess I'm having sleep for dinner. Like that's it.
This is why when you stay at a place, you make sure you have food in the fridge.
Well, that year I was in a hotel.
Oh, brother. Oh.
It was my first of the recent TwitchCons, and I was in a hotel. Hey, wow! It was before I had like an Airbnb group. So I was
Now
like,
you're
well,
always fine.
yeah. Now, I mean, I'm already starting to plan like Airbnb stuff for this year, which will be fun, which will be nice.
I
I'm
really
very
hope I
excited.
can get the money together to go, but it's
It would be
quite
cool.
unlikely.
It would be very
so
cool.
It would be very cool.
Yeah. So I
hopeful.
started working on the Pillagers stuff, by the way. I
Yeah?
don't know where you're at. Is it cool if I pop over?
I'm at this. I'm just in the swamp putting down like grass and stuff because it needs it. And also,
Okay.
I was checking out the skull.
Skull. Ooh, wait, Skull. Can I show Skull? Or do you want
Yeah,
Skull to be a
it's
surprise
nice
for when
down.
people play?
I'm okay with people seeing it because they
Skull,
have to
skull,
find
skull,
it.
skull, skull, skull. I'm going.
Skull, I'm at it.
Oh, you
I was
got there
thinking of
quick.
Also adding a spine coming out of the mountain.
He's so good. It's so good.
I enjoy it a lot.
It's
And I put a little,
very good. Oh, you put
hair
a
inside.
box in it. Nice.
Yeah.
You know
It'll
what?
match with
Actually, instead of a box,
You want an extraction zone?
no. Instead of a box, I put a vault.
Vault.
I think a
Vault.
vault's better because the box makes them wait here, but this is so far out of the way. That's like it's if you come up here, it's more. There's a thing that you do, and then you're done. If that makes sense.
This is also a place they can kind of like wait a moment if they're trying to hide from someone as well.
Yeah, possibly. It's a good
Try to
place
make it so they can go up here.
to get away or to jump somebody.
Or jump.
You know what the scary part is though? If you're hiding up here, Wait for it. It can give you away.
Oh, you have to be so careful.
Its detection range is like the detection range is right on that little edge of the detection range. But yeah, I think a vault over a box, so that way they're not waiting at the edge of the map. But if they want to go up there, it's an extra little trip for some extra loot. I think it's
I
good.
was thinking like right next to this, I'm gonna see if I can figure out I could do a proper like spine extruding that you can walk along.
Oh, that would be sick looking, like a claw just embedded here. It might be a good spot for a little like brushy spot too. You could probably add some gravel into the side where you're doing some brushing.
I kind of want the rib cage up here on the upper side, like it's been completely torn apart by something.
The only thing is, if you start going too high, you're going to start hitting the out of bounds.
Oh, they don't have to go there. It's just for aesthetic.
Okay, cool. But yeah, it's just, it wouldn't be an explorable area.
No, it would just be aesthetic.
Yeah, this update is going to be so cool.
Y'all,
apart. This map, like, looking at what the map is now, right? And I just went onto the existing map the other day, and it's like, it's so empty. It's so empty comparatively, and we've done so much everywhere, and it's just so cool. I did.
Yeah.
I popped over to it recently, actually. It was funny because me and Shauna were on last night, and Shauna goes, "Why is there an outhouse up here?" And I had explained the shed.
I was like,
I had to explain I had to explain shed.
I thought it was a pea tree. I don't know.
The pea tree. Oh God. All right. Hey, are you cool talking to chat for just a second? Also, are you also streaming right now? Okay, here, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me do two things. Are you cool with doing a combined chat so that way they can talk to you?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Give me just 1 second.
That'll help me know what's like the context is as well.
Yeah, perfect. So let me start that, and then that way you can see chat. And then, are you cool? Just keeping an eye on them for a second, because I think Puppy needs to go out.
I'll keep an eye on them. It's daycare time.
Okay, stream together.
Hello. Just gotta wait for it to get a
Boop.
notification.
Invite.
Takes a moment.
Here.
Somewhere. You'll find me eventually. I gotta make sure I actually open your stream so I don't lose my streak.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, invite sent.
Invite sent.
So shed is commences like insanely long.
Mute it.
Start sharing chat. All right, chat, say hi.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
All right,
Are you
I'm gonna
being
go
good?
put Puppy out before he barks at me.
Okay. Hi, chat. I hope you're being good.
So I'll be right back.
Eaten and drank.
I'll be right back. See you in a second.
Take care. Make sure you get some food and drink.
You know, no, I just said that my kids are bringing me a chicken sandwich. They're bringing me a
Yeah,
spicy
make
chicken
sure you bring it
wrap.
Spicy chicken wrap. Hello, chat. Hello. That's right. I'm finally doing some streaming of extraction building. Wow, look at me go. I'm so proud of myself. Yippee. I'm gonna stand here just so he has like a visual like wiggle. I hope it looks normal. Do I look normal? Actually, I never look normal now that I think about it. Pretend I look normal. Hello. I'm sitting on his bald head. It's like a rock. It's like I'm sitting on a boulder. Yippee. Don't let him know I said that. Don't out me. You're not just shooting? No, it's okay because wanna know why? You can just get it back. You just have to keep coming back and keep watching Lagundo. That's the way to do it. And you should sub to Lagundo. It'd be really funny if you came back to a hype train. It'd be really funny. Or just randomly say random things like, huh, why would you say that? Wow, that's a crazy take. Oh, yeah, I'm a big fan of pineapple on pizza. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is really W. And just, things that he would find quite a strange array of topics. Take care of yourself, Uni. Go take care of yourself. Go eat. Go rest. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Oh, pineapple pizza is amazing, especially if you have like a nice smoked ham and if you have some spice on there. I've had a spicy version and ooh, Oh, do you want to hide in somewhere in jungle spider island from a fish rod? Of course. You can hide me however you want. Some people will name frogs after me because my branding is frogs. Also, I've got a can to open. I'm hoping it picks up on Discord. Let's see. Ooh. that was good. That was a really good open. Some name Eldritch Horrors after you. I am basically Mothman. So. Autism makes my brain go nope with fruits, Avery. My autism is I need constantly different varieties or my brain will like hate food. So you better all eaten. You're taking care of yourselves. You better. Yes, yes. I'm proud of you. You got up today and you're watching a stream. You're being productive. I'm proud of you. Say thanks for the follow. Welcome to the adventure. But you joined Wade and being part of the Rat Iron. Me and Wade are good friends, so that's actually really good. I love Wade Bucks. We have been friends for a couple years now. My goat. That's my boy. I have pings. Who's messaging me? Get away from me. Get away. Yippee. Orbin it. Who's Orbin it? Hi, Tex. Imagine being friends with Wade Box. God, that guy really sucks. He really sucks. I have a picture of him as Waddle still somewhere on my PC, and every now and then it comes back. And I'll bring it around town. I have a wonderful file of Wade's embarrassing images, and every so often I'll just use one against him. Strawberries and sour cream, then brown sugar. Ooh. Yes. I don't like sour cream, but I want to try that. I also really want to try a spicy chicken wrap. I want to make Lagundo. I'm gonna force him to take me to try it.
Are you talking about me? What is going on?
That was a scream of pure terror. That was a scream of pure terror. For context, I don't have Discord sounds on. I don't know when people join unless they have a join sound. I didn't know that he joined the VC. I did not know he was here. That was terror. now you know if someone new suddenly appears. Hey! I don't know. I need a little bit of stream to figure out where is he on the Oh, that's full screen. Oh, I full screen his stream. Well, I can't full screen it now. Well, I could. Give me a moment. I got this. Where's his screen? Where am I? Where do you put your camera? Hello? Hello? I go here. Guys, I'm not stupid, I promise. I'm really not stupid. Where am I going? Where am I? Help.
Am I seriously being clowned on remotely? Is this... How?
Hello?
How? How does this happen?
The circus. I'm being clowned on, I'm being a fool.
Here's Roshana. Wade hopped in the call. Wade was here.
Yeah, he did. You might want to go check that.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I didn't do anything naughty. Don't make it sound like I did something naughty.
He scared me just a little tiny bit. Like just a little tiny bit. I listen.
I get it. Nah, I get it. That's valid.
On your end, it wasn't as loud as it was on mine.
Someone has their headphones up a little too high. Listen. All right, we're back.
Listen.
Sometimes we can
Talking
still
about
hear his
how
voice.
I need to make you take me to get spicy chicken wrap in
Spicy
America.
wrap. Look, if we go to any convention where that is available, I am taking you.
Yay!
Yeah. Just,
Put me in a car with Jaw and Nature.
I'm gonna take all my kids to go get Chick-fil-A. Yeah, this will be great.
Yay! Yay! We will hug you.
You being that tall and bouncing that much is very funny.
Yay! I am 1 apple tall.
You basically are, yeah.
I think an apple's actually bigger than me.
Here, wait. We can check this. Come here.
Check this. Where are you? Hello?
Hold on. I'm getting it.
Guys, I really hope I'm an apple tall.
You're gonna
I
have to
really
fill
hope.
your inventory though. That's the only thing.
Okay, well, wow,
And then
fill
also
up the
be in
last few
survival.
Slots. Oh, okay. I can be in survival. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a bit close, isn't it? Oh no. Laguna, please tell me I'm tall.
So here's the thing. Here, look up more.
Like that?
Slightly more. So the apple does hover off of the ground, which someone can Photoshop this and put the apple on the log instead of hovering above it. But it is,
Uh-oh.
I would say too close to call.
I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I'm such a chud! Oh.
I mean, you're more like
Oh.
cherry sized than anything else.
Cherry pie?
Cherry fire.
Shauna, you are baked into an apple pie.
Don't eat me! Don't eat me!
Anyway, have my own stream, guys.
Oh, bye, Curio.
Thank you.
No nipping, mister.
Take one of your children.
Actually, they're a little taller.
What do you mean they're a little taller? I'm taller than your little child. Little
Yeah, in
Chud
real
Gundo.
life, but not right now.
Oh. No, I passed you, Chud Gundo.
You know what the funny thing is? If you drop that, it'll be bigger than you.
It's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's good. Thank you for coming to the stream. Oh. It's all good. Yep.
Oh, this is great. And they're gone.
Hi, Lagundo.
Hello.
What a wonderful evening. Oh my god, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, fast place is on. You are less
Don't say a
than
word. Don't say a word.
I'm leaving.
I used the voice. I used the voice.
I'm leaving. It is not safe here right now.
I am not safe.
It is not safe here right now. Move
That's
on.
the side of me that used to claim can kill people.
Claim. Okay. Okay.
So what are you up to here?
So you see the puzzle pieces I made?
Yes.
I am in the process of just like locking them in,
Ah.
which will be good. I
think we
realize
should
I
build
have
the
to
Eye of
make a
Sauron.
version of the wall that's just solid, or else
Yes.
it's gonna be a problem. But we could probably just do that via clone script. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna pop the gate in. Do we want this place to be symmetrical with its gates?
Do we want the place to be symmetrical?
I don't think so.
We don't really need it to be, you know. You could have one like there and have one that's like more pointing into the forest.
Yeah, that was my thought process. So I'm gonna quickly just grab a chunk of wall and just put it here.
Ooh.
Pop. Here we go.
Ooh, stretching my back. Ah.
Because that connects.
What vibe are you going for with this camp?
This is Pillagers.
Oh yeah, it's Pillagers, but like Pillagers in regular Minecraft, I've not got enough pizzazz to them.
No, I'm thinking this is. So the one thing I want to do with here that I think would be interesting is introducing like catwalks and verticality. Like the whole thing has like 2 tiers to it.
I fit through this gap. Why? I could fit into a corner gap of a fence.
Yeah, you're 1 apple
Oh my god,
tall.
I'm skinny. Oh my god, I'm skinny.
You're 1 apple tall.
I'm not even an apple tall, it's the worst part about this.
Okay.
And people are like, oh, this suits you. I'm like, oh, yeah, all right, yeah. I would back it up. This is it now. All right.
Okay, so I'm locking this in here.
Yes.
So if we do this
Make it-
corner
Ooh, I have an idea.
here, right? So now we have we have 1/2 of it. And then I'm thinking there's a larger so this is like the central keep. So this is the walls around the central bit. And we'll put some buildings and stuff on the inside, like a big house or a couple buildings. And then there will
That's
be
a really dumb
a bit of
question.
gap between this wall and there will be stuff around. And then it's gonna have like a secondary less good wall.
I have 2 ideas to build in there, right? And it's gonna sound really stupid when I ask you what one of them's called because I can't remember.
So
What's
like
the name of the thing that people lock? They lock the person's head in.
pillory.
They lock him in with the hands.
A pillory, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I've just made some people guillotine. Okay, that
That's
is
gonna be a
also
guillotine, too.
true, but I think for a different outcome.
Apparently,
Stocks
just-
as well.
oh, stocks.
I thought it was. Is it both?
Let me look up a pillory.
Lock, not
Yeah.
chop.
Pillory.
Yes.
Pillory. It is called a pillory. And stocks. What's the difference? Oh, there's a difference. I'm going on a deep dive here to figure out if I build the right one. No, I don't want to sign up to your stinking newsletter. Oh, so the pillory has 3 holes. How many does a stock have? 2? Okay. Well, that's what I want to make. Are shelves going to be usable or no? That's an important
No.
part of the
No.
situation. Good, I can put things in it. Okay. All right, I'm normal.
Okay. If you say so.
Can use your head for this too.
Okay.
Kind of match the tone I'm going for.
I think here's the sad part. I think we need to delete a lot of trees from this area.
I don't know how to do that. Good luck. I don't know if I sound like English. I apologize.
No, I did. It's fine. You're good. I got
realized
the
after
Lorax
that
will be
really
disappointed.
fast.
I mean, maybe a little, but also we'll put them back. We have better tree stamps now. We have more like.
The Lorax won't be disappointed. The Lorax will be happy because these trees are nowhere near as good as the new ones. They're wonderful trees, beautiful. Especially
Now,
ones that
do
smell.
we do this and do we puzzle it differently? I'm just trying to think here. Do we want to go for more of a square, or do we want to go for like a larger?
I think you should do an L. Not just because you called Lagunda. I just think it'd be really fun.
Okay. All right, it's time to erase some trees.
I trust you with that while I think.
I hardly know her.
Think. Help. Ooh. You pulled a John leash and I'm gonna get you.
I think I've selected into. Yeah, I have. Shoot, I can't use that.
I've forgotten what building is.
What's up?
I've forgotten what building is. I'm just trying to figure this out. Like this. How much?
Let's
Also, we're
see
redoing
how
this
this
woods
works.
anyways.
Ooh, let's see how this works.
Oh, what do you mean?
Operations type replace. Leaves? Oh shoot, that's annoying.
Why is your skin tone such a weird in between?
Wait, you mean in game or out of game? I'm so confused. What did I do?
You'd like to know. I'm trying to figure out what block matches your skin.
What did I do? Like this just feels mean.
I'm sorry. You're just pasty in a different way. The silence is saying a lot of things. Are you like Junglewood pasty? No, you're a little lighter. You're darker than that. Ah!
It is funny because
kinda
all
look-
of it is funny because I look over, the first thing I see is Purple Fire being like strip jungle.
I'll check. Hold
Chat
on.
was this, yeah. Chat
Oh,
was.
no, you're more
chat.
of a wax exposed copper. I see what I mean. I'm not kidding. There's maybe a little bit of blue in it, but so you have a bit of blue. Veins.
I don't know whether to feel seen or offended.
Are you going to see?
I don't know if I wanna.
When are you going to tell me that I look like that on your stream?
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh, thanks. Cool.
To be fair, this is the one you changed it to after I reminded you had the licking one. So I thought, if
forgot.
anything, this was a matter of preference.
I don't have any normal PNGs, Lagunda.
Exactly. So I thought it was just a matter of preference. I'm not gonna sit here and correct that.
Freakazoid, Lickazoid. I don't really have much options. I need a normal PNG in my life. You know what a JPEG is?
I do, in fact.
Let me just. But now I need to pick out your Byadi.
My
I
what?
did it when I'm down there. What?
My what?
Your Byadi?
Oh, body with extra syllables. Okay, sorry. I was very confused for a few seconds. I'm like, you haven't seen my Biotti. I'm very confused. It's like, I was lost for a few moments. It's fine. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine.
You're okay. You're fine.
Everything's fine.
Terrified. So if I do this and I put that there.
Sean, I found more oak saplings for you to get upset about. These specific blobs of leaves with the dead bushes and the oak saplings.
They peeve me off, the Gundo. They peeve me. Can I look at
They
you? Roman?
are specifically triggering to
Where are
Shauna,
you?
and it is
Where's it?
very funny. I've been getting rid of them, but like they're
No,
still
I need to
around.
sniff you real quick. I remember
don't. I like
colours
that.
of you. Thank you. Sorry, it's very important to what I'm working on.
I cannot. I'm not gonna shame the process. Okay.
Yeah, I'm an artist. You can't share my process.
Exactly. I was just
Don't you
telling
say your
chat
pants are
for.
like a dark brown?
I was just telling chat for no particular reason at all. We're really focusing on, you know, making things from scratch and really going through the process of creating art today. Like I was just spontaneously feeling like doing that today for no like, just
No
because.
particular reason.
Yeah, just because.
No reason at all, really.
Yeah. Anyway. I measured in Photoshop.
Really
The
enjoy
apple is
making things
bigger.
ourselves.
Sean, I have bad news.
Excuse me.
It has been Photoshop confirmed. The judges have reviewed the footage.
No.
The apple wins.
This is like what I found out I'm 5'7" and not 5'8".
This is what that feels like.
It's just like it. Anyways,
Okay,
I put you in a pillory.
I have
Would you like to see?
sure. I'm realizing
proud
that
of
I
it.
have eaten up like the bottom half of a bunch of trees. We might just need to blow away this whole forest and paint the whole thing from
hungry.
scratch.
I'm standing with my creation. I'm very proud of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I told you. Your wax copper. Your wax weathered copper.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
I have a post for social media tonight. That's messed up. I mean,
I needed a subject.
no, I get it, but wow.
It's okay. I'll pick John Leach for the guillotine.
Perfect.
I'm an anime girl figurine. Oh my god, I do fit on the shelf like a figure. Oh my god. Oh, I look like a Funko. Oh, how marketable. Oh,
I can't actually give them out. I can't actually give them out. But oh my god. 1,000 channel points to the first person to Photoshop Shauna into a Funko Pop box. I wish I could. I wish there was a way that I could.
I'm serving Barbie.
Give me a screenshot. Go back in the stream a little bit.
I'm still stood on the shelf staring at myself. I'm dumbfounded. I just can't unsee it anymore.
There you go. There you go, Chuck. Get it. Get it while you can.
Oh, what have I done?
Wait, hold on.
Don't put makeup on.
Oh, that just powered the shelf.
And it was stocks last. Yay. I'm released. rest. I can
You
breathe
being
oxygen.
tiny is the single best content decision we've ever made.
For some reason, it just suits me.
But it also just works. Like it in no way interferes or causes problems with being able to build
It
stuff.
helps me
and,
build, to be honest.
and you just go, and it's very funny every time.
Time to make a guillotine. Don't bring back eggs.
Egg. Oh,
Egg.
it's not egg.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Out of all your personas, that is the one that I veto.
Really?
Yep.
Him?
Yep.
Out of
Yep.
everything?
Yep.
Why? I genuinely am intrigued to know
His
why.
voice terrifies me. Terrifies me.
Gee, okay.
You're gonna use that against me in the future.
Yeah, cool. You thanks.
Oh god. And now I thought about your offer of doing a one shot, and I'm just my brain is terrified. I can hear your smile. I can hear it.
Okay.
Just me being caged in with icks.
No, okay, as
Can't say
much
you
as
would
I'm
never.
joking, I wouldn't do that if you're like, this character genuinely freaks me out, because
no,
the
it's a
last
funny
thing I
bit.
want to do. Oh, okay.
It's just a bit.
Because at the same time, the
I just
last
think
thing I'd
voice is
want to
really
do
weird,
is
so I'm
just.
just like, this is funny as hell.
Oh, it is funny. I mean, it is weird. It's 100%
I
a
want
weird
to punt
character.
him. Genuinely want to punt him.
He'd
but
like
you should
it.
know this about me. I subject myself to torture all the time. That's why I play mod packs
Yes.
with like giant spiders.
Valid. Hey, babe. Thank you so much. Ooh.
You got your food? Oh my god, chat, he's gotta find me eat. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Hold on, Doc. Make sure.
Okay. Hi, chat. Hey, guys. Hey. Let me just... I don't remember what scale I'm at, actually. I should probably not scale myself. Let me just get that up. Surely this is close to where he is. Nope, I went too far. Just a little back, a little back. It's really hard to figure out where he's looking. Okay. I got this. I've really got this. Do you believe in me? Do you? Oh. Hi, chat. Hi. I'm tickling
That
you.
became a
I'm really
that became a
tickle.
huge deal very quickly.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. What?
That became a big deal very quickly. The dog
Oh, what
ran
happened?
upstairs, and all of a sudden I just heard every child screaming at the top of their lungs.
Oh.
And I'm like, what just
happened?
happened? So I'm just like, go.
What happened?
So little Gundo, older little Gundo, is starting to make board games on paper, which is very cute.
Beef Rock Roll just rated the
Back!
stream with
Right.
13 viewers.
Oh
Thank
no,
you
the
for the
horrors.
support.
Uh-oh. King Naomis, thank you very much for the resub as well. Yeah, they're playing a Skulk mod pack, which is quite fun.
Happy 3 months.
But no, so when Cookie ran upstairs to go jump on the children, he introduced a tiny little tear into the game. But she's 8, so that's the end of the world. So it's just
the biggest
immediate
deal
screaming
ever.
at the top of her lungs. So it's like, uh-oh.
Oh, it's that age.
Yeah. So I needed to go get the dog quickly so that Sin can focus on taking care of the child quickly. And being like, no, kid, don't worry. Tape exists.
No, they don't care about tape. It's not safe anymore, and they hate it.
No, she'll be fine. We already have a mature grave mind. Oh, yeah, you're in trouble. Yeah. Understandable reaction for an 8-year-old. Yeah. So it's fine. It's totally fine. It's all solved. But oh boy. Every mild inconvenience is the worst thing ever that happened. Valid, yeah. All right, time for me
So
to
many
go.
emotions.
Time for me to go no camera mode for a little bit. So I can eat. Ah! Oh, you're massive.
I'm huge. Hello. It's my
Hello.
stream now. When he
You-
gifted and I blow up the stream.
Big Shauna.
Oh, is this even? Oh, ew. Is it good?
Oh yeah, it's good. Look, Hateful Company makes
So hungry.
makes moderately decent chicken.
Did not get the chance to eat dinner, so it's waiting for me.
Oh no.
It's so fine. I love when plans end up overlapping accidentally and I go, oh! I nearly thought there was a third thing today and I had a heart attack.
I mean, to be fair, this is like super chill. If
Yes,
you
but
gotta
I really want to do it and really want to help.
okay,
It's
I
a
get
must
that.
for me.
I appreciate
Because
that,
this is
and
fun,
I'm
and
not
you're important.
gonna. I appreciate that, and I'm not gonna sit here and correct you. John, take over.
Yeah.
Steak strip tacos tonight. Yes, let's go. Okay.
I'm the PNG now.
Hi,
That's okay,
CJ.
but
How
I
you
just eat
doing? I'm
frogs.
sorry, I'm eating, so I'm not on camera, but I am waving to you.
That just gave me the weirdest whiplash because I just said something to CJ and then you said something to CJ and my brain went, oh.
Yeah, this is the thing. We both see them.
Oh no, I was thanking for something. But I'm trying to build the platform for the guillotine.
I'm not
staring and
sure I
wondering.
like the shape I've made.
It's definitely not the L I imagined.
No.
I think this needs to have more width here. You can't see me when I move. I don't know why I tried.
No, you're like pixels tall.
I really do forget that sometimes. I usually just think I'm 7 foot because, you know, in real life.
Yeah.
You met me. I'm really, really tall and awesome.
Yeah. Oh no, 100%. Okay, I have ideas, but it's gonna require some redoing of some stuff.
We should make a dodecahedron. That'll be fine.
Yeah, that's
That's a
super
big word,
easy
hell
shape.
no.
Super easy shape. Let me get right on that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say that's a big word for Elmo?
Yeah. That's a big word for elbow. Just ask me with big words. I'm smart sometimes, but not all the time.
Sorry, I found that very funny.
Guillotine.
We could do something-
Slice. Brain.
Interesting, but it's gonna require a little bit of like manual work to do. But I think this is the play here, chat. From here to here to this to this.
I feel like a hanging sign is gonna. I promise I'm doing very normal activities.
And then we just go through here. And we go up here instead, and then that one's actually circular. Because then we can carry the wall over a little bit more. Because remember, this is like the outside, this is the interior wall. So like,
Kinda.
I'm not sure.
If you were a Muppet, what would you be?
Well, first off, thank you for not already calling me a Muppet.
I mean, you are a little bit of a Muppet, but not in that way. You know.
Look, I was taking the win.
You could take the win, but then I'll take it from you. So.
And then
Also, like,
a
imagine your
corner,
facial expressions.
then a corner, and then I think it works.
Ooh.
I'm trying to think. If I was a Muppet, what would I be? Chat, what do you think I would be? Because I'm pulling a blank here.
I have no idea what I would be. I just wanted to ask you. Love calling people a Muppet. It's my favorite insult to use.
I mean, it's
Beaker.
really good.
Beaker's funny. No, Beaker's job.
Me as Beaker? Isn't that the guy
That's
who only
Joel.
says me?
Yeah.
Actually,
that's
no.
what
With how much I get myself in trouble, yeah, I think that kind of tracks.
it kind of does.
It's oddly accurate.
You can't be Kermit because like you have a loving wife, and Kermit has this piggy who's
The most toxic relationship ever.
Yeah.
That man deserves better.
I do it for you.
That frog deserves better.
For you. Oh, he does. I could treat you better than she can.
Oh God, that song is such a nice guy song though. Like, oh my God, I cannot.
It is.
I cannot look at that song and not immediately be like,
So
just insane
I
nice
have two
guy.
friends, right? And when the boyfriend does anything wild, I start singing that out loud, saying I could treat him better than he can. And it works. I'm just a nice guy, Legundo. I'm just a really nice guy. I'm not like other guys.
You're not like the other guys.
I'm not like the other guys. I lack a lot of
The
testosterone.
human man form, the human. I am not Jason Sudeikis, okay? No. Do not make me Marshall. All right? I already hear that enough, having been the guy who dated once and married once, okay? Like, I don't need you all to double down right now.
Dr. Bunson's bald.
Dr. Bunsen is bald. Dr. Bunsen is also a bit of a mad scientist. And if you think of me in the coding sense, I am kind of a mad scientist.
You also just give off that vibe in general, to be quite honest with you.
What? Wait.
You're a mad scientist. You do wacky things.
No, but that's what I mean. Like, if you take it from the perspective of like coding stuff, then yes, I very mad scientist kind of vibes.
You're also just a wacky guy.
I'm just a wacky kooky guy.
You're a wacky kooky guy. Where does the phrase Muppet come from? I don't. Probably because of Muppets. I had to assume. Because calling someone a Muppet here is like calling him like dumb.
I think Muppet literally just comes from. Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what did Sil just say? I sat here wondering why I couldn't type anything to search an axiom, only to realize my keyboard got swapped to Ukrainian? What?
Well, Sil's part Ukrainian, right?
No,
What
I
is your
understand,
Ukrainian?
but why would your keyboard being Ukrainian prevent it from searching an axiom that
I'm
feels
guessing
like
it's
such...
invalid letters to Minecraft font.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
think about that.
There's a few
I was just
languages that
like...
don't.
No, I'm just like, how is that the bug? Just, like, how
certain
how
letters
is
for some reason.
how is like it doesn't understand Cyrillic? Okay, but like I was just so
weird.
confused at like how is that the bug?
Why Cyrillic?
I didn't think about Cyrillic. I'm just like, why is Axiom like against Ukraine? I was so
Yeah.
confused. That's the part I was trying to clock, and it just my brain it didn't click.
That's wild.
My brain just didn't click. I'm sorry. My car's stereo supports Cyrillic but not Asian characters. Interesting.
Having such a whimsy time.
Whimsy. Wee.
So whimsy. Why can't I adjust you? Let me tickle you.
Which is the sentence.
There you go. Yep. The blood wouldn't let me change it.
Oh.
Yeah. Heads. I think I searched Draw Unleashed in the heads, it'll come up. The heads found. I tried.
I don't think if you search jaw, but if you do /player head jaw, you'll get it.
Ah. It's not gonna be the bold one.
Yeah, no, it'll take some work to do Bald Unleashed, but
Job, why can't you just stay bold?
okay. How's this for like the keep space? It's quite large. It's a little bit bigger than I was expecting,
Ooh. Let me give it a sniff.
but I kind of vibe with it. The walls are looking super neat. So like this is the interior wall, right? This is
I like
the
it.
tier 2 of the structure. We have some interior catwalks that are going to go off of this into
Sacrificial
like the
circle?
second floors of a couple buildings around here. But we're going to have some other stuff happening around here as well, too.
This is neat. I like the shape. This is good shape. This is the chunky L.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
That's hilarious. That was my nickname back in high school.
No comment. Anyways, just
hey,
gonna
guess what?
keep working on the guillotine.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
What?
178.
Oh no. 178?
178.
Hmm.
2 pounds under my goal weight. I'm happy. I've hit the point where I'm like,
Yeah.
cool, I can hit maintenance. I can just kind of exist.
I'm hoping to lose as much weight as possible. But I'm at 20 pounds so far, so it's like, should be fine.
Once I at the start of the year, I jumped on the scale and I was 202. I'm like, that's too much.
Subathon gotcha again.
Yeah, and I'm just like, that's too much. So went from 202
Subathon's like
to
your weight loss journey.
well, no, because I started it before, right? Like,
Oh.
no, I started in January. I've been
Be
working at
smart.
this since January. I did
You're
start
doing
at the
great.
start of the year, and I'm like, I need to get in shape. I need to be a lot healthier. So
And
I
you
got the
look
walking
good.
pad.
Let's go.
I got the walking pad. I've been doing the walking streams. I've been standing a lot more, using the desk and everything else. I started
yourself.
subathon at 190, like between 180 and 188, 190, like right around that kind of gap, right? And now I'm 178, and I am calling that a victory. And I'm like, cool, I
Should
can
be
hit
proud of
maintenance.
yourself.
I think I've dropped an inch because now I need to wear a belt with my favorite jeans. There's no way in hell that I'm ditching them because I've spent 2 years breaking those in to be perfect. I'm not swapping off of them.
Is that a thing?
Yes, absolutely
Oh.
yes.
See, I'm a big person, and getting jeans would mean I'd have to like dish out like over 100 quid, and I'm just not doing that.
No, I am. Okay, maybe it's a me thing. I don't know if it's a thing or if it's a me thing, but for me, like every time I've had to buy new jeans, they're usually uncomfortable for about
Yeah.
6 months. It sucks. It's the worst.
That's so strange. Mine were like comfy instantly. Like the one pair that
I
have.
think the problem is, at least where I was, right? My waist size and my leg length is a very rare cut of jean to see. So I would normally have to either
Oh.
buy slightly longer jeans or slightly shorter jeans so they would fit my
I
waist.
see.
And I think that's what was really messing with me and causing me the problems. So because of that, I never had like a really good fitting pair of jeans until recently. And I have 2 pairs of jeans that I've basically been wearing for like 3 years that I've broken in to be like perfect. They're just comfy, they fit nice.
They're V-jeans.
They're a little soft where they need to be, like on like the inseam and on my legs. And it's like, you know what? This is great. I like this. I'm a fan of this. So I just can't.
I don't wear a lot of jeans, so my brain was like, I never like, you know.
That's fine. Purple Fire won the Funko Pop. Wait, hold on. You've been Funko Popped.
Funko Pop.
Where is it? 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 Where is it?
Oh my
Where is
God.
it? Where is
There's
it?
2.
Wait, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. There's 2?
There's 2.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I'm an infinity number.
Yes!
This is wonderful, but also god dang
So
it.
Purple Fire got to it first and did the slightly quicker version. And then Almonds also got into it.
Enlarged my head.
Your head is bigger.
I can probably do that.
Your head is bigger in this format, which is very funny.
I would put like the thing on my head to make it bigger, but I remembered my unicorn horn and I don't remember how to do that again.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to do both because you wouldn't have both.
The horde is very important.
I mean, the item is just. It's just tagged that you can put it on your head, I think.
I don't know. I kind of forced this one onto my head. I don't know how to do the TNT item thing.
The components.
I'm not smart
yeah.
like that. I'm dying.
Yeah, but you're a different smart. You wanted speed, you got speed, good sir. No, I appreciate. Oh no.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh no. Oh no.
Gundo.
Oh no.
You look Gundo.
Oh no.
Gundo.
Wait, this is solvable. This is fixable. It's fixable. It's fixable because it's on both
What
sides.
did you do?
The texture is off by 1. The repeating pattern is
see
off
it.
by 1. But it's solvable. It's fixable.
It better be.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
know.
Forever.
It is fixable. We could fix it one of 2 ways. I'm gonna fix it the slightly easier way.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
do
just
that.
Pop,
Good job.
pop. And then this can just be there on this one because that actually solves for that problem here. Oh no, it doesn't solve for the problem here.
Gundo, have you won?
Wait, it does. It does. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh shoot.
You get me excited and it's like a smile, sad, smile, sad.
Yeah. No, believe me, I'm right there with you because I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna fix this. Because now I have a corner that I can't.
You cannot redo the entire thing, can you?
Whoa, wait. Oh, wait. Problem solved. Because guess what? It was actually. Oh no, now the crenellations are asymmetrical on that specific segment. Okay.
Please? What do you mean?
Because the inside. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. It's just gonna suck.
How bad?
Pretty.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep working on decoration. So once you're done, we have things to put down.
Perfect.
You know? You in 20 years, I'm gonna eat a quail egg.
What a sentence. Okay.
I keep them by my desk.
Okay. Now this is fine. So now what I can do, I've moved the whole thing down 1 block, so that can go back to there.
There's a third one now.
There's 3. Love it.
There's
Love
another
it so
one.
much.
Oh my god. I'm multiplying.
I'm multiplying.
I'm terrified
Okay, so-
of what Wade was gonna do.
Okay, so that's now correct. Well, no, it will be correct because I moved this. So put that there, and then that goes there and there. That's okay. That's now correct. So this whole thing is correct. This can be cleaned up like that. That's all correct. That's all correct. right here is solved by doing this. Okay, now I just need to fix all the terrain that I messed up. By 1 block.
Oh. You're doing great. Abolish.
Abolish.
What do I want? Field decor. Pick one more.
I actually think that I got away from that way less bad than I could have. That could have been really bad, and I think I might have escaped mostly unscathed.
Mostly.
Mostly unscathed. It's, yeah, actually, the fact that it was a wall that I needed to move over is what's gonna give me saving grace right here, because then the slight hitch in the terrain elevation is fine because it's just the wall hides it. So that's actually kind of perfect. I think this works, and then we just start putting other pillager stuff in and around this area, and we make just a bunch of pillager assets, and like, yeah. Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh my god, that's horrific in the best possible way. But oh my god. Okay, that's gone in a direction. It was not the one I expected. But yeah. Abolish?
Abolish?
I thought I heard him.
Is he gonna come join us?
Well,
Or is
he might be
doing
in
his own thing?
VC. That's the thing. I don't know.
What?
Hold
He's
on.
not in here.
Oh, you're over here. Hi. You're a ghost. I can't see you. Hello. Oh, you don't. Oh, he doesn't have voice chat.
No. He hates us. He hates us and wants us dead.
Abolish has almost finished bone mealing this whole place. This dude has been putting in the
Yeah.
work.
Oh, I know. His last stream,
25% left.
I was putting a sea pickle near him so often, and he didn't know why the sea pickles were appearing, but it was really funny to just watch him break them randomly. I don't think he'll ever know unless he's listening.
Okay, I think
Magical pickles.
I can be back now. I'm done eating. I'm a spicy chicken wrap. Spicy chicken wrap. He's streaming, so he
He's
isn't listening.
streaming.
W. This whole, like, y'all, this map is so much cooler now. I'm so excited.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I got
Surely
Fortnite
it'll have no
pickle.
consequences. Oh god, all my chunks are refusing to
No
load.
consequences.
Yeah, I've accidentally eaten part of the trees over here in a way that is probably not good.
You're not supposed to be hungry. You just ate.
No, like before.
Oh, I thought I said biblical greed.
That too, but also.
But
I mean,
also-
to what was that? That must have been like something over the window. My whole room got. Was that the lights going off, or is that a shadow walking past the window?
It's
I'm so
me.
confused.
I'm lurking.
Either that, or I'm about to have a stroke. I don't know. Basement's haunted.
I can't help. If you keel, I don't know what to do. I'm just saying.
Why did the fan just turn on?
I think you're haunted. Oh my god, I think you're haunted. So, Buddy Sage. just asking.
I understand, but no one's in here. No one hit the switch. That's... What?
You perchance own any form of herb you can burn and any chance of burn. Just wondering.
I mean, the dog would have noticed.
So I don't know what to these, huh?
I suggest lighting incense. Maybe.
Yeah.
Power surge? Maybe, but that shouldn't like activate a switch.
I'm a little concerned.
That's weird.
When stuff starts activating on its own, it's a little not great.
Spooky. Exorcism
Spooky.
necessary. Exercise the fan. Okay.
It's too
I have
low.
found one additional spot where this is now a little wonky.
It's okay. It's got
And
a
I know
little,
why, because this is an odd pattern, but this is an even this is an even pattern.
I see it.
So how
Yes, it
do
must be
I fix this? Do I just make this gate one wider? No, that doesn't solve it.
Do this, this.
Oh, wait. Huh. Actually, wait. I see what the problem is, because I didn't connect this
You do?
here. Yeah, I didn't connect this
You
here.
don't?
That's why it's off by one. So what we could do is we could take the whole thing from here to here to here to here. We take the whole left side and we move it over one.
Fix all your mistakes, Lagundo.
It does actually. That does actually fix the problem, though. That's the wild thing, because from
Huh.
here to here, in by one, and then one slab there. The Funko Pops are so good.
Are they spreading?
Yes, there's more. So that actually connects now. So that's actually correct now. And then that's actually correct now, because that fixes for that bit. So I just need to fill in this dirt right here.
Oh my god. There's another one and it's, oh my god, it's peak. It's so peak. Bug is goated.
Bug.
Bug. I'm no longer sad of being a Funko Pop. Everything's wonderful.
Replace near 30 path or dirt path with rooted dirt.
It's not doing this.
I'm getting rid of all the paths. I hate the paths.
They're everywhere too.
Yeah, they were used pretty liberally, and that's not the
Not
best.
the vibe. It's not what we're going for.
Oh wait, this is wrong too. I gotta go pop, pop, and then in, over one, in one. There we go. And then that, and just cover up. Yay, we fixed it.
Huzzah!
Okay, the building is now actually correct. Don't eat things again. It's fine. Can you show bugs on stream so that people can see it? It looks dope. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, you've gone really like I do not say this in any derogatory way, but you can tell the people who had a little more time are going a little crazier with it because wow.
Yeah. It's fun and silly. It's so fun and silly.
I just love it. It's like, it's just with a little more time. It's just like, I take a little more time. I take a little more time. I take a little more time. And it's just tick, 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 tick. And it's just going. This is awesome. This is really
So
good. I'm trying to see who's on the side. No, Miss Melody. It was a Miss Melody bass
I
box.
love my melody.
Yeah.
I'm a Sanrio fan.
Donna will get you. There is no running. The plastic cannot contain them.
I own so much Sanrio, and you put me in a My Melody box. This is amazing.
Whew. Okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, we're good. I was just pulling the sleeves down. Wanted to get a pink box as a base. Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. Okay.
So good.
So my thought process is, right, like, so this is the interior pillager structure. And there will be like a big pillager building of some kind in the middle of this. But then the idea is like, there's more pillager stuff and there's little like secondary walls. And that could be like the spline template that CC made, which I don't know how to do.
Fine template. Was it one that CC made?
I have copied. I deleted it to make space because the wall that I have pasted is bigger than the space that CC had started.
Oh.
But like this bit right here, like CC had made the template and then was able to draw lines to have it naturally curve in something like this already. So I just think more stuff like that could potentially be really cool. One of the tops of the towers is off. Yes, thank you. There. Appreciate it. And then this.
How'd that happen?
Because I'm moving everything one over. I missed a block. We fixed. We are fixed. It's all set. We're good now.
We are neutered.
Hi, Vortex. Hi, Tex.
Texas toast.
Near 20 diamond block. Here. I should also just mute.
And I have a wheel. Wheel? A well. Wheel!
I got the builds. It's going. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. I got reactivated.
It's so long.
Yeah. All right. So
Actually,
now
gotcha in my
I'm
veins
gonna
right now.
grab this. A May orb. So let's grab here, there, this, up. Hang it. 1, 2. Here, this. Cool, I have just the cage. So we can paste a few cages. We'll probably put some of these inside as well, all right? But for now, I'm just trying to like roughly fill out an area. Oh shoot, darn it. Not what I wanted to do. The annoying thing is I have to click on all the torches to make sure to include them.
Some blocks from down here for an idea I have.
Okay, let's imprison that that horse because it's funny, the pig because it's funny.
Are you suffocating things?
No, I just put them in cages because I got the opportunity to.
Oh my god.
Oh, are you serious? I forgot to get the spruce from the top. Now Digit's gonna fall in or something. It'll be hilarious, but
little bit funny.
It is a little bit funny. But yeah, there's a
Players
horse
are
and a
like
pig
lemmings.
there's a horse and a pig just hovering around here, so I just put the cages around them. I'm like, cool, that told me where to do it. It's now completely random. Digit catching strays. Look, I'm not wrong.
Yeah, look at me and tell me that I'm wrong.
If nothing else, it's just acknowledging the skills of my player base.
Oh yeah.
I gotta fix all the little like
You're
cross
gremlins.
marks from all the trees that I got rid of. There's a couple like weird spots.
Mm-hmm. I think I applied for it like this.
The ones that broke the camel's back. No, not the camel.
What noise does a camel make?
I think they're just filled with hatred. I don't know. What does hatred sound like?
I don't know.
That doesn't. Okay.
Make my impression.
Sure.
I tried really hard at that.
No, I get it.
I just think you might be making fun of it, and I just,
I
I
didn't make fun of anything. I just said okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine, Lagundo. It's fine.
I keep saying this, and I'm gonna keep saying this. We have to be
Mm-hmm.
careful because one day somebody's going to think that this is for real.
The amount of times I've done the like really like upset voice with John. John's like, "Stop it! Stop it! It's too good! Stop!"
It is too good. That's the problem.
I love guilt tripping my friends.
Yeah, that's the best part. We don't even need to be live. Shauna was just doing it last night, right?
Oh,
We were
yeah.
playing Letter
Several
League.
times. Oh, Letter League. We don't talk about Letter League. It was
I
up
want to
get.
talk about it. I got my first win ever. I felt great.
You built off my words.
Okay, that's the game though.
No, you're a terrible.
Weren't you the
You should
person
feel
who
bad.
put like an E, an
No, I never did that in my
ED
life.
at the end of it? No, you never. Of course
no,
not.
never did that in my life.
Never.
You never?
Never. You have no proof.
Never.
Okay, that's the bar. Proof. All right, I'm gonna start recording matches.
Do it.
And do it. I'll claim it's AI.
Exactly. I'll win.
Oh my god. I can gaslight harder than you. I'll win.
Well,
Jeez.
Can I
Wait,
say I'm just a
okay.
believable person?
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I would lose. No, you're right. That's the scary part.
Oh, so hard being a man.
Oh yeah, it's so tough. Oh man, won't anybody
Duh.
think of the straight white men? Oh,
I
we
feel
have
so
it
bad for
so
him.
rough nowadays.
Someone's gonna take one of these clips out of context. I swear to God.
That's what I keep saying.
I'm gonna think you're a misogynist.
That's what I keep saying, and I'm so worried.
Of me and you.
Right, like I am. It is. Oh man.
You call me sinner, call me a woman.
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
When does it stop, Lagundo? When does it stop? I know it's okay. You're trying your best. You're trying. I'm sorry.
You're trying your best is such a wild sentence in the middle of all of that.
It's like that
He's
one clip
trying
where
his
it's like,
best. That's one of those things that context matters so much because it's like, oh,
yeah.
he's trying his best, or oh, he's trying his
Oh,
best.
bless him. Oh, bless his heart. Bless his
What?
heart.
What?
What?
No, I genuinely didn't hear you. What did you say?
Bless his heart.
Oh, hold on. I want to come see.
Oh, no, you don't understand what was. It's my accent. Oh my god, you just got British. Oh.
I thought you said this is art.
Your heart.
Oh, bless your heart. Oh, sorry. I'm not used to hearing that without like a tinge of just absolute hatred in it. Then again, there probably was there, but yeah, it was the British flavor. I'm not used to that.
You're not used to the British flavor, I'm sorry.
I'm not used to
I
the
usually
British
filter
flavor
a
of
lot of the
hatred.
accent to talk to Americans.
Yeah.
I've had to.
I thought you were saying this is art, and I'm like, oh, is there something else in the art channel? Like, I was like, oh, there's another Funko Pop.
be.
Like, that was what was in my head. So you know how you'll see those videos where it's something like pretty unintelligible, and then they'll put one subtitle on, and you'll hear that, and then they'll put the other subtitle on, and you'll hear that. That's just where my head was at. It was like, oh, okay. I put no thought into it. It was just like, yeah, sure.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Now that I know, regardless of tone, is very much like a pat, pat, pat. Like,
There's a,
yeah, bless your heart is less of an insult in the South and more of like I don't know why. I don't know how better to say this. It's used like a get out of jail free card.
Oh.
Like, people will say some of the most awful stuff and then go, well, bless their heart. And it's like, oh.
I think they're the ugliest thing I've ever seen, but bless their heart.
Yeah,
They're
no,
trying.
it's like that. It's like, that's the ugliest baby I've ever seen in my whole life, bless their heart. And it's like,
Oh,
wow. Okay.
Thanks, Mima, for you too. A bingo for you.
Yeah. But it's
Taking
that.
away
Like,
your bingo.
what?
Taking away your bingo.
Bingo?
Old people, they play
We're not-
bingo.
Oh. I'm like, sorry. Bingo has become
Okay,
a trigger
you're
phrase
trying
for
your
me to
best.
just immediately go into a character because of the whole thing. What is this sheep doing? They're so excited. Bingo. Oh, I love bingo. I want to play more bingo. Can we play bingo? Like that. So
I don't think
you
we've ever played bingo
said
together.
okay. You said the word bingo, and I started thinking in that voice. That's what just happened right there.
You started reverting.
No, not reverting. I was dropping into character. Like, like it was like that was the voice. So when a voice actor is recentering, I'm assuming
Yeah.
you do this too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say this to chat because chat might not know this, but I don't need to explain this to you. But I'm gonna explain it to chat, and Shauna can back me up here. Is that there are certain times where you will fall out of your accent or your affectation in your voice. And a really useful thing to have is like your centering phrase of something to just like get you back into it, right? Like for Ix, and I know you don't like Ix, but Ix is the yeah baby, like that
Oh
is
my
how
God.
that's how I drop into that character, right? And that's just it. And for Doc, specifically, like for Doc, my centering phrase was to say the date. Was to like take a very deep breath, slow myself down, and to start saying the date. September 24th. And just slowly drop into like that extra pronunciation on the date. And just because of like, that was how the commentary started each day. It was like, cool, this is how the video starts. And mentally it turned into, if I start saying the date and start doing a little bit of an audio log, it like dropped me into character, and that was what got me reset each day when it came time for recording.
Wanna know what locks me in?
What?
I edit out every lines I give you is me going it's just constant noises to lock my brain in, and sometimes if I like takes that I've like messed up, I got at the end just to like snap myself back into position. The amount of times I've had to edit them out because I'm like oh, there's a new word that I cannot say. I have a slight lisp, right?
Yeah.
And there's one word.
You could
I
change the
cannot
line.
pronounce.
It doesn't need to
I
be
can't
exact.
change this line because it's the word chess. My lisp.
Yeah, that one's kind of necessary.
Yeah. My lisp activates on because it can't get the T. And I was crashing out for 10 minutes over the word chess.
Oh no.
I never realized that I couldn't properly say that word.
Oh no.
Yep. It's so fine. I'll make it work. It's a feature.
It's a feature, not a bug. Well, here's the thing. Just say it with the lisp, and I'll add more glitch sound effects at the end of you saying chest. Because I'm gonna add all sorts of little, like you heard the like vocal details I was doing on Ghost for the first line, right? Obviously I didn't do it for all of them because we were still just testing, but I'm gonna add like little bleeps and like chimes and like little chime sound effects at the beginning and end of all of the lines. So I can just put that over that little bit if you're conscious of it, and I can just hide it in with the sound effect. And only people who are in chat right now would know. And if any of them say anything about it, we just ban them.
It's one of those things where you don't realize you do something until it happens. And I was just like, are you? What is wrong with me?
Oh yeah, no, I'll find out after putting a video out, whatever chat figures out my word of the day was from doing all the commentary.
You repeated a word?
Several dozen times in one video. There's a couple of them where I'm like, well, this will come in handy. And I said that maybe 11 times in one 100 days video.
It's like, so let's get to it. So let's do this. So let's do this. So let's do this.
Let's get to it. Like it was just that apparently specifically for the hightail video, it was, that's interesting.
I heard about that.
And I just kept saying interesting for everything.
That sounds not great, by the way, if you say that a lot.
Yeah. So I'm like, ooh.
The biggest compliment of a sentence.
Ooh. So it was very funny to have it be to get clocked on that, right? For lack of a better.
It's like the sentence like that's interesting. It's usually used in a way it's like, oh, I'm not really sure how I feel about this.
Wait, really?
Yeah. In certain tones, especially if you repeat it.
Oh no. So no, it was genuine. It was genuine, like, oh, that's cool. Like, but instead of just constantly saying, oh, that's cool, I kept saying, oh, that's interesting. For like how the game was different and like what was unique whenever I found like a new unique item or something like that. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And it's like, uh-oh. But chat clocked it. I got clocked on it pretty quickly. It's like, okay, well, what do I do about this? And the answer was nothing, right? Like, I ended up not doing anything about it or not changing anything about it. Because, I mean, it's a video, you can't. But now I'm hyper aware of every time I say the word interesting. I just can't get away. Now it's just in my brain.
In your brain.
Yep.
When I would say interesting, I say it in a certain way that people know exactly what I mean. And I go, that's interesting. I said to peek on it. I'm like, interesting.
Okay, now I see what you mean as far as like it has a certain thing depending on how you say it. I was genuinely just saying that. Or like in Vamps, I ended up saying I'm working on it a lot because I had no answers. And I was just like trying to, but I'm also trying to not be the main character like in everybody's video. So sometimes it'd be like, I'm working on it. And I just back out of a scene. And it's like, okay, cool, great. Oh, I said that way too much. 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 Like.
Yeah. And then you start slapping yourself.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Not enough.
There's a whole dictionary and you chose those sections of words.
Yeah, so it's things like that where you notice little affects. Like whenever I really agree with people, I'll go, yeah, no, for real, or something like that. I say every possible answer at the same time.
Oh, There's like there's nah yeah and yeah nah that I use a lot.
Yep.
Just like one's agreeing, one's disagreeing.
Mhm.
It's like yeah nah means I mean no. It's like nah yeah. It's like yeah.
Oh,
Whichever
yeah,
one's the second
and the
one is what
whole-
I'm actually answering.
Yeah, Bug, you called it out. The whole vampires more human, humans more monsters. And I'm like, it was a line that I had in my head to use, and I ended up using it like 3 times in one video. And it's like, oh, but they're all really good, and I can't cut away from it. But I ended up repeating myself a couple times because I was just focused on trying to lock in on character. So I'm
It's okay.
Hey, people
I mean,
are happy
it was
with
like
it,
the
so I'm
first,
gonna
like,
take it as a win.
Full deep character you did, right? Where you're like fully in character the entire time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Completely
like,
forget.
of course, a lot of phrases were going to get repeated because you were locking yourself into something that was new.
It was amusing to see that. Oh, he totally planned that one ahead of time and was excited to use it. That's fun. Yep.
Yeah.
There was a few
Everyone
of
who's new to
those.
roleplay does this. Like, I really want to use this. I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
I mean, it's not even new. It just kind of sticks. Like, it's just a thing you'll
It
do.
sticks.
But yeah.
I try to avoid it the best I can. It's like, you start to notice it yourself and you get annoyed with yourself.
Yep. Yeah. So there's certain phrases which I'll clock and it's like, oh no, I've messed up. What D&D class race no human would Vilagundo be? Doc specifically.
Oathbreaker Paladin.
I can't go human?
Broke his oath once he became a vampire.
See, I don't think that there's an exact match, but there's a homebrew class that I had seen. So, do you know Matt Mercer's Blood Hunter class?
Yes, I was thinking about Blood Hunter.
Yes, but it would be less blood hunt. So imagine if there was, okay, look, this is homebrewing a little bit, but bear with me for a second.
Every time.
Blood Hunter meets Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Interesting. I don't know what that one is. I don't know, sorcerers.
Divine Hunter meets Divine Soul Sorcerer. Just think about it. Divine Soul Sorcerer is one of the few non-cleric. So Divine Soul Sorcerer is a sorcerer who has the cleric spell list. Right? So it's sorcerer plus the cleric spell list, but you can do really cool stuff. Like you can meta magic twin spell a cure wounds or something like that. Or celestial warlock. I don't think Doc would be a warlock because I don't think Doc would agree to serving someone else, which is why I took warlock off the table. Also, hi Cactus. Right?
Cactus
So-
platypus.
But I mean, look, to not double down on the character's self-destructive properties. If there was something where it was literally hurt yourself to heal other people, yeah, it would be that. Like he'd be that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying if there was a Blood Hunter equivalent, a Divine Soul Sorcerer, where some of your blood curses would be taking damage to invoke healing onto another player, that would be Doc. Right? Yeah, so if anything, he'd be a cleric Blood Hunter multi-class. I think that would be good. Like probably 3 levels of cleric, 5 levels of Blood Hunter would probably be thing. There is a Blood Cleric in Tal'Dorei Reborn. I did not buy that book, so I believe you.
You know?
Wait, yes, there is, because of what's her face, the Panther lady from Campaign 2.
Ooh. Panther?
The Panther lady from Campaign 2, the one that was running around with Lucian. I just don't remember her name. There is a Blood Cleric. Okay, so I am right. But that's what it would be. He would be a Blood Cleric. Kree! That's it. But yeah. Good soup. But yeah. That's what Doc would be. Doc would be a Blood Cleric. Like, not to be too on theme, but Doc would be a Blood Cleric. Yeah, either that or like, yeah, cleric, like cleric ranger multi-class. Probably ranger over fighter because of the whole behind enemy lines bit. That'd be fun. I bow to this discussion. That was fun. Ooh. Oh. Ditch the dome, Sil. I think the idea is good. I would keep it open air. I wouldn't do the dome. I think the dome is what's screwing with you.
The domes don't suit the kind of period
I
we're
don't
in.
yeah, I would go no glass, and I would also like build it, but then wreck it a little bit and make it a little ruined. But I think that could be like a final little bit of ruins to tie those islands into the area around it. And then we bring a few of those birch trees out, but then that's where the whole thing kind of like tapers off.
So many leaves.
Also, do we want to go there, or would we want to go? No, I think there actually makes sense because that's like more of the birchy area. Yeah, I would skip the dome. I think the palette's good. The palette's good. I would skip the dome and like not put a ton of stuff in it, but yeah. It's interesting. It needs to be more ruins though. If it's using the same palette as all of these other mega structures, it needs to be like somewhat ruined and overgrown. But the structure itself is a cool addition. Ooh,
Whoa.
somebody else. Good idea here. Instead of a dome, chain/netting ceiling with fences. I think there's something cool here. It would require pulling the birch out a little bit onto the land and ruining it a little bit, but I think it could tie together with some other stuff. But then I think this area is done. I think if you add that, that's like the last thing we should add to that spot for now. Yeah. But that does tie it in on the bottom. Because on the top, it has the little vault on the other side of the woods, on the other side of the river, to connect it on the top. So you're anchoring it on the bottom again, and I think that works well. From what you know of the other characters, would you give Martin, Cleo, and Ren? Martin would be like a level 2 fighter. Just getting started. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I mean it in as far as like the character was a child that got pulled into all of this. Like he would be just getting started. Ren is like Beastmaster Ranger, but currently without a companion. I think that would be good. What's up?
Ranger's underrated.
Ranger is underrated because Ranger is it's underserved, right? Like Ranger's underserved as a character.
I keep hearing
by
like,
WotC. They just keep screwing it up. Yeah.
They just keep making it worse and worse. I'm like, why
They
do they
do.
do that to something that's so cool?
It's really annoying.
I would rather kind of alter it if I ever did Ranger. Be like, hey, to DMs, like, can we just adjust some of this?
Yeah, there's a few things that you could definitely. Ranger as a class is underpowered because WotC has just underserved it. That's the problem.
Yeah. So if you talk to your DM, you know.
Yeah, talk to your DM, come up with something good. You can come up with something good. I like the MCDM Beastmaster. Okay. Did that just happen again? The lights just ticked again, right? This isn't. Am I being punked?
Surprise!
But the MCDM Beastmaster, I think, is really good. Your companion gathers up points of ferocity as either you or it are in danger. And then it can spend that ferocity to do a bunch of really cool stuff. So there's a lot of really cool stuff about that. I really like that.
I'll try Rangers.
Yeah. I think that's fun. What if it's like an ancient sun? I like that idea. These shadows are really screwing with me right now. Y'all, if I...
What happened?
Is this on camera? Or is my lights in front of me so good that you can't tell the difference? Because the lights keep flickering in this room.
That's concerning, and I hope your power's okay.
Huh.
Is the downstairs connected to the main house as well, or
Yeah.
is it happening upstairs? Gosh,
We
look,
see
maybe
this. Maybe it's the dimmer switch? I'm gonna go...
Get rid of a bunch of the floaty stumps right now.
Maybe it's where the dimmer switch is. Like the dimmer switch is on just a spot where it's like... No, these are all LED panels. These should all be fine. That's the thing that's screwing with me. Befriend the ghost. Hey, if the ghost can learn how to code, I would try. I did hear something very funny, and it does reframe a lot of conversations. Reframe anybody who talks about AI as, yeah, this ghost that we trapped in this box, and then try to explain anything else. It's like,
Right.
yeah, we have this ghost that we trapped in this box that we tell it to draw stuff, and then images appear, and it's like,
And yet, all the old people really enjoy it.
and it lies.
It lies to you.
I asked the ghost in the box what I should do for my research paper, and it gave me a bulleted list. It's like, oh no, wait, that's a summoning ritual. Wait.
Obviously, Google has like the auto one, right? And sometimes I'm watching a show and it's like, this has never happened. And I Google it and it's like, oh yeah, it happens then. And I watch through the episode, right? I'm just curious if it's right. And it's not. I'm just like, it just didn't happen. I'm sat here like, what info is
My work is pushing AI so hard and I'm tired of it. So like, again, I have a somewhat middling take as somebody who is more technologically aware and has seen and used tools like this, that there are things getting lumped into the generative AI bucket because of marketing reasons that aren't actually generative AI and aren't as destructive. But like, generative AI is dumb as hell. It's so stupid. But like, giving a quote unquote AI or a large language model, like, here's 300 tickets that we've solved, right? Summarize the 5 biggest problems that our users face, or something like that. Or protein folding, or sentiment analysis to be able to understand what your customers need, or doing trend investigations or something like that. Processing information, that's useful. Generating information, dumb as rocks. Because remember, computers are rocks that we tricked into thinking by shoving lightning inside of them.
Yes.
Oh, to be fair, we had to take the rocks and squish them to be very small first.
Caveman make fire.
Caveman make very thin rock, put lightning inside, make magic blocks that lies. But like, going up to a computer and saying, here's 100 calls from our customers. Tell me what their 5 biggest problems are. That feels like a really good use of something like that. Like, you're getting rid of the data analysis part to allow people to focus on creating the solutions. The problem comes when you try to have the computer create the solutions, because computers are dumb.
Totally okay with the ones that help aid medical success.
Yeah, protein folding, medical analysis, being able to pick up on, I mean, think about it. A well-trained computer trained by doctors of differing backgrounds ethnicities, across the gender spectrum, can help eliminate some of the existing like medical biases that exist. Because like realistically, there's proven statistics that femme-presenting people, their complaints about pain are usually left underregulated or under-supported.
People of color.
Yeah, or people of color, underregulated, undersupported in certain health conditions or things like that. Imagine if trained on the right information and to be able to eliminate those biases through just averaging across multiple doctors and multiple POVs. That's the useful part. Like, that's the stuff we should be going in, where you go like, computer, boo boop, look at this 100 terabytes of information and tell me how I save the world before the end of the episode. Boo boop boop.
Yep.
And then the computer comes back after the next commercial break, and they're like, "You need to build this thing," and it's like,
doctors, especially when they have like 20 million symptoms to look through, and all they have is medical journals.
exactly. Like, there are so many good uses, but we're making crappy Studio Ghibli machine hallucinations, and it upsets me.
Not hiring artists to do things.
Yeah. So, yeah. Does not belong in creative spaces, has a ton of potential in data analytics spaces, needs to stop being applied to places where people can be evil. And start being put into spaces where it can actually do some good.
Actually save some lives instead of ruining them.
Yeah, a little bit. Which is, I understand, a slightly more nuanced take than many others have, and might, like, some people might disagree with me. That's fine. But coming from a software engineering part, looking at like figuring out what the actual problem is instead of what people are telling you what the problem is, took so much of my time every single day that if I could just look at a thing and have it tell me the problem is this, like the underlying cause of everyone's problem is the fact that this one page is really bad, let me do that. Let me go fix the actual problem instead of like the symptoms people just happen to mention.
Yeah, it's like, hey, what's wrong with you? I don't know. And it's like, oh, but this knows.
Yeah, that would be useful. Whatever happened to making robots do dumb, boring jobs so humans can have fun? Greed.
Mop.
Greed.
It could mop.
Like mop? I don't want to mop.
Where's the diaper changing robots?
Oh, the robot is a mop. I thought when... Sorry, I thought you were trying to say, yeah, let the people mop instead. And I was so confused.
No, I don't want to mop. I also don't want to change diapers.
No, I was like, what? I mean, I'm not going to shame, but at the same time, weird. Okay. No, I get you.
Fine.
Hey, look, I'm not going to shame. You might really love mopping. Like, cool.
No, you're going to shame. You shame me all the time, Lagundo. It's fine.
The thing is, I can't even, like, there have been so many times when you've said this where as a joke, I've wanted to go. I was like, yeah, thanks. And I'm like, I know I can't. You hold all the cards. You hold all the power here.
I'm just saying, if you end up doing it in person, you're going to get the biggest death stare of your life.
I'm going to get slapped.
I won't hurt you, but I will hurt you mentally.
Oh, you only cause psychic damage. Okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Where's some pillager assets? Do we have any up here?
And my death stare apparently is quite prominent.
Oh, we have these.
What do you need?
I'm starting to add the things.
I
So
made some floating stuff for you.
I'm gonna make a little like archery range. But I think I'm gonna put it outside the keep instead of inside. I don't know where to put stuff now because I think some buildings would make sense around here, right?
But I'm actually so hungry. I ignore it.
Oh, Sel. Okay, good. Sel went to go get food.
I saw the measure of food in my brain.
Ugh. Gotta eat the rich. Yeah. Oh boy, separate problem for a separate day, right?
Yeah, you're so right, Wade. was a perfect fan if you call me sinner, and I was gonna let you that one time.
See, I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's the problem. Good. Oh my god.
They're really friendship if you feel safe.
Yes. Actually, yeah. Like, verifiably, yes. Like, really importantly, yes.
I feel safe with you, Lagundo. Okay. I'm hearing a lack of response.
Oh, you noticed.
What's the sitch? What's the situation, Lagundo? I know where you live.
That's the scary part.
What did I just walk into?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
Don't worry about it, Curio. You're fine.
Don't worry,
Neither.
Curio. You're safe, I think.
I might know where you live.
I don't
Run.
think you do.
It's the fact you had to think about it.
No. I know you don't, because I know I have not actually mentioned it ever. You know my country of origin, and that's it.
Yes. Mostly because it's very obvious.
Yes.
Okay. Actually,
It's okay,
let's move
Lex.
this.
You're also outstandingly American.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're wonderful that way.
Yeah.
I can imagine you being
When
British.
are we gonna have the Roomba knife fights? Oh yeah, Roomba knife fights would be a great use of AI. Let's do that.
That's just BattleBots.
Yeah, that is just BattleBots. Yeah.
I love BattleBots.
I love BattleBots.
It's so good.
BattleBots
I've
is
watched them
such
forever.
so cool. What do you mean we gave this robot a gun? And for fun reasons. Like, that's awesome.
What do you mean? This random bike has like saws.
I love the ones where the whole bot just spins.
Yeah.
Where it's not really designed to do anything. It's just robot go woo, and it's got big
And then there's,
giant
like, this
metal teeth
coffin-shaped
on it,
one
and that's it.
like a champion. And it's like this is the most easiest one for you to defeat. It's coffin. It's just running through.
Yeah. Yeah, and the whole thing is it just needs to take the whole bot and just smash you with it, and that's the whole strategy. Shauna voicing a battle bot would go hard. I'll spoil this for some of you all. One of the reasons we were talking about voice lines, and one of the things that Shauna was talking about, is because Shauna is voicing a character in Extraction in season 2. A good portion of, if not all, of Extraction will be voiced in season 2, which is very fun,
Gonna
and
be
I'm
hearing
very
a
very
lot of
excited
me.
for
Sick of me.
it. Yeah.
Get sick of me, losers. I don't really know what the entrances are like supposed to be like, so I'm just kind of just random stuff.
What do you mean? What?
I'm just doing like random little paths through each gateway.
Yeah, I'm just kind of in my head right now. I am just kind of like starting to block out roughly where stuff would go, because I'm not really locked in on detail stuff. So this is like, okay, cool. I'm making a little archery range. Stares at you. What did I do? What do I mean?
Stares at you.
Donna, you're downrange.
Yes, there will be voice
Shoot me.
acting in Extraction Season 2. I'm very excited about it. Like, genuinely.
Yippee!
Is
The body was
that
very
what you were saying when you're saying add a glitch? Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Yes. I mean, they may have. Did you do a test run on?
I don't know if everyone who's here in chat has seen it. That's the thing. Like, I've shown you all what Shauna was voice acting. I've shown some of you what Shauna was voice
I've
acting.
seen it.
Puppy.
Puppy.
Fun in City. Oh, puppy.
Yeah, I just don't remember if everybody remembers it or who was here for it. It was so cool. Yeah, that's going to be the norm. It might take some time to get every character voiced that way, but yeah, we're voicing the characters.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, you stare with wide pleading eyes. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Normally when people stare at me, I'm in trouble.
Well, I just always stare.
To be fair, you are made of stare.
I am, yeah. Not a tiny fall down.
Yeah. God. Oh, what was it the other day? Yeah. When Cleo was just squinting at me, and the fact that translated that well into the model scared the hell out of me.
Oh.
I did not realize that their model could squint that much. And I'm like, oh God. The first time they just froze, and a small part of me was like, did this freeze or is this? And then they're like, I hate you, and they leave, and I'm like, oh, okay, no, that was just rage. Oh no,
that was a threat. Like, oh no, that's a threat.
I'm like, yeah, that's a, whoo, oh boy, okay.
Yay, other people are scaring you. Yay, yay.
You two would get along great, and I'd be in so much trouble.
Non-binaries. Oh.
You two would get along great, and I'd be in so much danger.
Same energy, different font.
100%. 100%. Oh my God, yes.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. But
it will happen, Lagunda. Good
probably,
luck.
yeah, one day. Give it time. But then the second time when they just could not get a yes. They kept getting no's on everything because they didn't hit the demon or the red herring. They're a fortune teller. They couldn't hit demon or red herring. They're just happened to miss. And the squint. Oh, that set me off. I'm like, oh wow, okay, that's powerful. That's a little scary. I think that could go there, like some sort of central courtyard structure. I'm starting to like roughly plan buildings.
I'm texturing the bit of the fire.
Knowing that knowing it's yeah. But I kind of want a good portion of this area to be navigatable by catwalk. So like you can get through almost all of this pillager area without touching the ground.
Supermodel?
What? Yes, they're upstairs. I don't know what to tell you, dog. They're not going to play with you right now. They're mad at you because you ripped her game. Come here.
Oh.
You don't understand.
Dougie no understand. Dougie want ups. Build it on a diagonal. Oh God, we gotta build on a diagonal. Okay, you know what? Fine. Just because I feel challenged.
Diagonal buildings are cool.
Diagonal buildings are cool, but it does, especially when we're talking for gameplay purposes, where you have to make sure like everything is a couple blocks wide. It is gonna be trickier.
Oh yeah,
to do.
that'll be fine.
Okay, diagonal building there. Where else? Where else could we? We'll do. So my whole thought is like, if we make a pillager town, but not really a town kind of vibe, where this is like the pillager home base or the pillager main camp.
So it was a town.
Or it was a town that is like. Because
definitely been pillaged and taken.
This whole world, right? The whole map, it's such an interesting combination of like old school stuff and new stuff, and like there's technology everywhere, but then there's also stuff like this where it's like very much wood and iron and rock and everything else. So the dichotomy of this town existing right next to a big city, existing right next to a modern airport, right? Is
and then you got the vault over here.
And then you have the vault and everything else. The whole point is that this world has been through several like cycles of disaster at this point. So there's the original disaster, which is where all the modern stuff kind of fell out of vogue. and went to ruins, and then the Pillagers and probably the Oakhurston town moved in
Rebuild.
and started trying to rebuild, and then they also have now fallen by the way. So actually, no, one step back. There's all the ancient structures, as far as like all the obelisks and giant monuments and all of that. That's all around, which is one thing. Then there's the more modern related stuff, which is like the town and the airport. That also had a collapse. That's failed. And town, airport, vault, quarry. That's like round 2. That all failed. Round 3 is like the Pillager camp in Oakhurston and a little bit of the like civilization that started to exist on those sky islands. Then that all failed. That's round 3. And now all of the modern outposts, like this stuff here, this is new additions trying to establish a foothold by the same people who are controlling Sanctuary. So these things and these structures are like outposts put here in the dead zone by the same people who control the tower.
God, we should give up. Like, we keep failing.
Well, it's different people for different reasons. That's the thing. It's different groups for different reasons at different times along the whole timeline. So the reason that most of these outposts exist and these people are trying to be here is because of these obelisks that are starting to pop up in the dead zone and take over and fight back in this area as well.
Does this building used to be the newest people's facility, and
This
then it got
used to
hit
be
by
one
the-
of them, yeah. And then an obelisk was basically dropped into the middle of it like a nuke. And it took that one out.
A nuke?
Yeah.
They got nukes
Not
now?
not nukery nuke. But yeah, and then there's obviously all the corruption down here, which we gotta do more to make this corner more weird. Like I want to do.
Ooh.
I have an
more stuff.
idea.
I have
That'd be kind of
ideas.
funny.
Yeah.
So, hold on. What's the word? Oh, prefab.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm going to prefabs. I wanna. Let's see here. I just gotta make sure I'm in the right.
I'll stay here so you can just teleport back to me to make it easier.
Yep.
I
Thanks.
want more swirls in this area. Like, proper, like, swirling around vortex kind of vibes.
Yeah. So like there's been like 3 or 4 rounds of rebuilding and then apocalypse in this world.
What do we think of like a floating ship?
Hell yeah. But also slice it.
Yeah, just like got hit by the Bermuda Triangle kind of type ship, and then it
I
ended
didn't
up
realize
here.
this chunk over here. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I gotta like, how big of a boat?
Oh
How
yeah,
big
I
of a
grabbed
ship?
this because this was behind the nice town that we've built now on the side. But with how that town looks, it's kind of weird for that town to be corrupted now. Like, because now that's like an actual viable looting location on the left-hand side of the map, which we didn't really have.
Yeah.
So I got rid of the glitchiness there. And right now there's only two glitch areas. There's the obelisk in the north, which got taken out. And then there's the stuff in the southwest. And like, as the world progresses, we'll probably add more of these glitch areas back to the map when it makes sense to do so story-wise. But
I know what happened to the military ship now.
there's a little skulk thing at the ground near the obelisk that's very close to a bad shape.
How high off?
Wait, what?
Where should I put this ship?
Where? Oh.
I fix.
Oh.
We fix. Good eye. I'm gonna be honest. That happened by just doing like a this. So it was completely
Yeah.
random. Good eye. Thank
We've all
you.
made interesting shapes on accident.
Accidental whoops is okay. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened at all. It's all fine.
All right. I gotta figure out
I'm
where I'm putting this ship. In the sky.
Here. You'd already teleported back, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. But yeah, feel free to grab like a few of those structures and stuff and pop them around. I think that would be fun. But like even this one's tiny now in comparison to the big skulls that you've put, Shauna. But like, I always even liked this little, this guy right here. It's a baby.
I got it. Oh, I forgot.
But my whole thought is too, after we're done, something that would be fun would be to just grab random chunks, and I mean exactly a chunk from all around the map, and just paste them down here in this bottom corner at different heights, and just like just mix it up, and to just like carry in the fact that this area is like glitching and corrupting all of the rest of this map, and then slowly it will like. I have plans.
I'm trying to get it into the beam so I can slice it in half by the beam.
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, your better bet is to do the whole slices, not like just the one, because like over here, this outpost is like physically sliced. It's smeared into the ground. It's just cut up. It's
around.
Well, if anybody plays play Destiny, this is very like finalized, inspired architecture for anybody who remembers the Pale Heart and the Witness. So that kind of idea.
I need to quickly BRB.
And then there's a giant sandcastle right across the river. I mean, this place is nothing if not a bunch of disparate themes shoved together, but it does make for some fun.
I'm gonna move the boat just floating in the sky over here, and then I'm gonna just slice it from there, take slices, and then paste them.
That's probably your best bet. And literally just use like the axiom slice and move tool, and just grab like physical slices of it.
I don't have that. I have world edit.
Oh, buddy. Okay. As far as building planning, how does that feel? For like a roughing it. What do you think, Chad? And then like this tower is probably going to move again. Maybe a second one will go up. We need like a smaller structure of some kind right here. Probably something right there. We'll need two smaller tower buildings like right here and right here that are kind of flanking the path that goes that way. Probably one smaller there. I know this looks crazy, but yeah. I love Infinite Reach being able to basically sketch in the world. And before anybody says, I know that there exists the sketch tool so that you put with annotations, but then it doesn't, for the same reasons, it doesn't work for anybody who doesn't have world edit, which is a problem. Or doesn't have Axiom, so. I think that works. And we have just a couple other small props and assets, and I think we put a couple trees around that, and I think that works. Clown music would be good. Just gotta look up like Minecraft archery structure. No, I'm just randomly tweeting. Nope. Ooh. I'm finding a lot of good options, good examples here. Oh, sorry. I should show you all what I'm looking at. I just Googled Minecraft archery. structure. And then medieval archery range. This is very cool. And while I wouldn't copy the whole thing wholesale, there's elements like these things on chains, which I think is really good. Target or wheat blocks would be really good additions. I do think like this is a good thing to kind of work off of as like an example. Some big banners would probably be fun. Like some big... Oh, also like a little viewing platform. So imagine the Pillagers would be operating and they'd want a little space. A slightly elevated covered space for them to look at all the trainees. And to run drills or something like that off of here. I think that could be useful. Including range is a clear marker where not to walk even when someone is shooting. For those who are going to be more mindful of that stuff, yes. For these guys, maybe not so much. That's some of this and some chains. And some target blocks. Hello? Hold on a second, everybody. My lidless boss is getting impatient. My lidless boss is getting impatient, so I'm gonna have to probably dip in a little bit, y'all. In a bit. Like, she can hold out for a little while longer. That can go there, and then this can be... I think the elephant might need to move. Sadly.
Hello.
Hello.
What did I miss?
Not a ton.
I went to a bathroom and I was like, I should get food.
Yes.
Obtained pizza.
Good job.
Yippee.
No, I was just telling chat, my lidless boss is starting to get impatient, so I think I'm probably gonna get summoned away soon.
Your littlest boss.
My lidless boss.
Little boss.
Little boss. Little boss. Do I want to do full target block? Yeah, full target blocks kind of work. Boop. And then what we could do is we'll have this be there, and we'll just put a chain here for like one that's broken, and we'll put it on the
I'm gonna stare at
ground.
you while I eat food.
We'll just put it on the ground because there you go. Then we can pile some target blocks like right here.
You're doing great.
What server is this? We are building for Leg.gg. So the Leg.gg is my server. We're building for a game on it called Extraction, which turns Minecraft into an extraction shooter, which is very similar to like a Marathon or a Tarkov or an Arc Raiders. We have a video that we're working on it for it very, very soon, but the world is starting to come together in some really cool ways to be able to start adding.
Hey Legs, you wanna come see this? I think I got it.
I wanna check this out. Oh, that's interesting.
There might be a bit too much going on.
I think.
Too much?
Okay, I like it, but I don't like it right above the obelisks.
Alright, I can move them out. Because
Like-
I still kept Yeah, I still kept.
I
getting
think
pieces
it's
to use
good,
with it.
but I think it's good. I think it's good, like not right on the obelisks,
More
if
variety.
that makes sense.
Got it. I can move them. I still have the blocks to select them to edit on them.
Perfect. Yeah. I would grab, and the only other thing is I'd add some altitude changes between them because right now they are just perfectly flat from each other, which isn't like
Got it.
Exciting.
it's less dynamic.
I couldn't think of the word.
And the
That's
only
too
other
big of a
thing is
word
you're gonna
for
want to
it.
seal the middle. You're gonna want to seal them so they can't
Oh,
be.
yeah, no, I know that. I know that.
Yeah.
It's just like
I think it's good. I think it's good, but yeah, like I would put them instead of a circle, put them on like a diagonal line across from each other.
So you're like how I have this one now, like way out here.
Okay, I'll come back.
That one.
Yeah, and like I'd
Yeah.
put the next one like up here or something like that. Probably even further out, honestly. Like we need to expand this area and the glitchiness in it. Maybe put it above the water so when people see it, they think a boat. But boat that has
Ooh.
obviously been messed with.
That's
Yep,
not a good
Because
boat.
also all the boat pieces are rotated at different angles too.
No, I get you. But like, if anything, have the boat in the correct direction, but sliced and glitched so people can see the whole profile of the boat, but see where it's been like cut. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like the
Yeah, I
whole
get what you-
boat is facing the right way, but it's at different altitudes and now split up amongst multiple different things.
Yes.
Oh, we could also add some diagonal tilts. Okay, you paste them all in with World Edit, and then I can do some more fine grain tilting with Axiom. And I could put like
Okay.
one of them on a 15-degree rotation. That could be just a little wonk. That might really, really sell it.
Got it. Let's see. I gotta reorient them now because they're all at different orientations.
Yeah, sorry. It'll take a little bit, but I think, yeah, a boat that's very clearly sliced up might be a better like vibe.
I'll get the chunks out over the water. They will be good. To where you can mess with them later. With
Perfect.
Axiom.
I'm gonna put some of these assets down because I think there's some fun to be had here for this already. One there. And probably genuinely, like... two there. I'm putting some of your stuff in place, Shauna. And I don't know where to put the guillotine.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, it does have me a little for a loop. There's
How's that going?
options.
I mean, pretty great.
Oh my god! It's kind of like DH1 Void, where there are moments frozen in time but stored in rotten. Water flowing upwards, buoys with no ships. Ooh, that could be fun. Some water, quote unquote, flowing up could be very cool. Because you can you put like a stained glass water cloud to be able to do something like that. And I think that could be very fun.
Slightly off, but it is in the correct direction. Have the chunks in the right order. That's all I need.
All right, and then I have
I'm
your...
spectating. Working my way through this pizza.
Pink. Let's do this. Watch this. Because then we can do this and do bop, bop. Here. And then you can do replace near 10 pink concrete water.
Water.
I hardly know her.
waiting.
Oops.
You could put a chest of them.
Yes, but then we need to make a way out. Wood.
One ladder.
Yeah. Bop. Hold on. Outset that H1. Oh, hold on. I can just outset 1. Shift 1 down. Replace grass block with stone, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, and andesite. Chests. Oh, also don't forget we have fishing too, which could be fun.
Fishing! So excited. We could have just put a ladder.
Could have. I just did a little thing.
A jar.
I think that works. Do you have a submissions for Light Medical files? I can sketch some stuff on single player world and send you all the schematics. We don't, because we never had a need to. But like, if people submit builds or have build ideas or things to suggest, and just post it on the Discord. I don't think we need a formal submission process or something like that. For probably how infrequently it would be. But we can handle it like case by case. There's nothing stopping us. Add fishing to extraction. I already have. Chaos, it does. There is fishing and extraction, or there is in season 2. Like, that was like one of the first things I did when I actually started working on new season 2 features. There's four main loot acquisition methods. There are chests, and by extension shulker boxes, fishing, archaeology, and vaults, which are all very fun. And then I guess technically speaking, there's also you can interact and get items randomly from terminals or things like that. Suna, 6 months of subscribership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Vault Hunter's influence there? What do you mean? Oh no, vaults as in like vaults. As in like vaults. These vaults. These vaults. These.
The vaulting kind of vault. That vaults. The vault. Vaulting.
Oh yeah, the 4 boat chunks are now over the water.
Ooh, okay. I want to check it out. All right, I forgot. Yeah. Valid. I think that's a vibe, right? The only thing, maybe rotate the whole thing 90 degrees. Here, I can do it super quick. I can do it just so that way it's in profile to where players are going to be.
Yep. Well, we know what happened to the military's boat. Oh no, you missed the bottom of the boat.
Okay, your glass blocks are not in the right place, buddy.
Well, no, they're not. They're all not on the right plane in the 4 chunks.
Yeah, it's okay.
I missed it.
It's okay. I got it now. All right.
Boat, no butt.
Boat, no boat. Boat, no butt.
Boat, no butt.
Okay. So like, I'm gonna move it over slightly too, so it's like this. Right? And then also I'm gonna I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna move it slightly up and slightly down a little bit more in the middle to like really hammer home. Like that. Man, that boat had a bad day.
Yeah, that's why the military kind of had problems at the vault. They lost their boat.
Okay, so let's try something.
Where's the boat?
Which one of these should I rotate on an angle?
Oh wait, I got an idea. The front part, like the prow, has a cannon on it. Make it to where the obelisks try to use the cannons against them.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. All right, so here.
Obelisk is like, you bring a weapon to us?
I'm
We'll
thinking
use the
so hard
weapon.
with my brain right now.
We'll use your
Okay.
weapons.
Enter. Okay. Oh, I need
That's
to.
why that tree's upside down.
Yeah, that's why. Like the whole point is that this whole area should feel really glitched.
Yeah, it's
in-
just like, it was so funny because I was just flying around like, man, this tree's a little far out from the glitch zone. Why is it upside down? But nope, makes sense. The radius is bigger.
So funny because the song I'm listening to right now is like a glitch core kind of vibe to it. So it's glitching out and you're building glitches and my brain is like, oh.
I don't think this rotation is a good idea.
The brow is gone.
I know. Just give me a second.
No, I know. I was just making jokes.
Ooh, this does not like this shape does not like being moved on irregular axes.
Captain, we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Captain, we're gonna need a very different boat.
We need a new boat. We'll
I'm
have
gonna be
your old
honest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think rotating this. This is too precise of a shape that I don't think that that's a good idea.
Because there's too many angles with the brow and stuff.
Welcome Raiders. I didn't hear the alert go off. I'm so sorry. Or it looks like the alert
It's
didn't
my
go
alert.
off. Oh, that makes sense. I forgot. Shared chat. All good.
You're okay.
Rotating. Oh yeah, we could rotate the cannon. Like the cannon could just move. But that could work. But yeah, like this making. Never forget the Mospocalypse. Yeah, I can't. It's still out there in the distance. Yeah, so
grave
just
is still
seal off the bits of the ship. Because now I'm just imagining as people are just standing here.
Oh.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not okay, dude. It's not okay.
That was terrifying.
Happened.
Gee, I wonder what happened. But yeah, you're standing here, and then suddenly it's just the boat. It's just boat, just cut up, sliced up boat.
Building this house.
Yeah, so that's the whole point with all the glitches and like the upside down trees and stuff like that. It's just we never had time to really lock in and double down on that area. So it was just cool. Let's do even more.
I'm a functioning human.
We all float here. A little bit. It is that kind of vibe. It is that kind of vibe. But this, honestly, for planning this all out and designing and already having to starting to have a few assets and a few details being in place, not a bad stream, not a bad day for locking in on roughly what the pillager camp is going to look like and then going from there. I'm just thinking of like, because realistically the swamp is feeling pretty done. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I want like one or more two structures in there, but I can wait. Like it's not like urgent.
But like the swamp's feeling pretty done, and I think not only does it feel pretty done, but like it might need a couple chests in it in a few spots, but like it's getting there.
Yeah, I put some more in recently. The frog has one on its back.
So if you look at all of the waypoints that I've set, right? I used to have way more. There used to be one here. I'm just gonna make it pale oak, and I'm just gonna mark it off as like this area is done. This was all the waypoints that we set when we started, right? I think this underwater stuff is done too. Abolish has really like nailed that whole space. So that area is finished too. So it's really just like some more ruins, a little bit of training, Oakhurston, the pillager camp, and the military establishment between
the vault and the port.
The vault and the port.
I've added something to by the vault.
Oh?
So all the stuff that was at the vault is currently floating above
Oh, I
the vault?
saw this. Yes, I clocked this the other day. This is really good.
I know that you know what it is.
Yeah, no, I clocked this. This is really good. Like, that's really, really nice.
I did some texturing on it earlier.
Oh, chat knows what recyclers are. It's okay. I also set the furnace on fire, so it was visually a recycler.
Oh, no, not the recycler.
But also the helipad. Yeah. No, that's looking sick.
I gotta
Locked in
add
because
some
this is
vehicles.
also the song associated with Vamps. I mean, that is one of the very Vamps friendly songs. I have an idea for a building I'm going to put here, which is going to look very cool, but also very weird.
Oh.
But it's going to be fun.
I
Yeah.
hear weird and fun, and it's right up my alley.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be fun. We just also like the road connecting the port up to the street directly south of the main city needs to be a little bit more modernized. But like we are genuinely getting there. Is
Which way
there
do
the
you think
possibility to use campfires on the map or to find loot in furnaces? Neither one intentionally. Technically speaking, you can put stuff inside of furnaces and barrels in season 1. Because of some very big changes coming in season 2, it is entirely possible we're going to have to disable barrels.
I'm encouraging to disable it.
Which is a huge change. I know. But there's a good reason for it, and I can't explain why yet because you all haven't seen the mechanic that is necessary that would make sense why certain items can't persist over a singular raid, which is a big deal.
That was a big
It
back
would
and
be
forth.
it would be a significant change. I understand. But
Trust it.
there would be a reason for it, and the reason is very cool. Tell you what, I'll show you the tag. I'll show you the tag. I'm not gonna tell you why, but I'm gonna show you the tag, and then we'll probably call it for stream. So I think I'm done building.
Rest in peace, Lagundo.
Yeah. Oh no, he's dead forever.
Oh, no.
Oh, whatever will I do? Dip on the channel. Didn't even hold up for a second.
Barely waited. Like I wasn't even cold yet.
No, the body is still room temp.
Wow.
Diagonal buildings. Might have to be only semi-diagonal just for the sake of looking.
So I'm not
nice.
gonna tell you what that means, but there you go. There's reasons for things. Wonder what that tag means.
I have no idea, Lagundo.
What in the world does that mean?
No clue
And
at
on
all.
that note. And on that note, I think it's time
And
for
on
us
that
to
note.
call it there. Use cases.
Let's texture. I gotta do texturing on the interior of the ship.
All right, let's find somebody to raid.
Should be good.
Shauna, how long are you staying live?
Probably like another hour.
Well, that makes it easy.
Ah!
I mean, they're already here.
Hi, guys.
Now you're locked in the room.
I'm
with
already
Shauna.
here. You're stuck with me.
All right, I'm gonna go say bye.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know where you're going. You've kind of already been there, so it's kind of perfect. But yeah, go say hi to Shauna. It looks like the vibes are going to continue with a little bit more building, which is fun. Thank you all so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. It's always good to just sit and vibe. Locked in for 4.5 hours, just getting some building done is good. We are going to be back sometime potentially over the weekend. I don't know if I have a stream planned for over the weekend. Maybe, maybe not. But if not, we're going to be catching up on streams and doing more stuff next week. And we are going to be working on the Chat Builds a Town thing this week, which will be good. This weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, will be the Subathon recap video over on Lagundo. Make sure to keep an eye out for that. SBK episode 15 going on Lagoon Dos, coming very, very soon. And a couple other fun videos across multiple channels, across both channels, very, very soon. Do you have a custom raid message for Shauna? You know our raid message, everybody, as always. It's never skip leg day. But also, Shauna's just been here, so they kind of know you're coming. So it's kind of a bit of a dead giveaway. It's not really going to be a surprise. Either way. Send our love over. See you all very, very soon. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Like that, so I can shape it, or do I want it hanging? I actually think I might
Oh, that looks
have
like a
it like
smiley
that.
face.
Is the issue. Do it afterwards.
Um,
Oh my god, Lagundo! What a surprise!